Bop, 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 bop. Oh no. Why is mirror box so quiet? Oh no, that's so quiet. It's fine. Don't need to worry about it. Hey, Chad, how you doing? How's things? How is the stuff? Yuzuki, hi, Phil with the first. Jesus, how you doing? Cat dancing in the background. Yuri, it's the damn it. Fortuitous that Yuri is here, cause I am also now here. Meowdy, how you doing? My food is on the way. So we're gonna do a little bit of a reaction thing first. I was thinking about doing the reaction thing first anyways because I wasn't sure how long it would take for me to boot up Genshin and how long all that would work out, but it's fine. It worked out. We're all good, so that's... So let's do the reaction thing. If you guys play some New Genesis... Actually, you know what? Even if you don't. New Genesis is a super fun time. It... I won't lie to you. The end game of New Genesis is absolutely just fashion, and I love every second of it, and I can't wait for more. So most of the New Genesis stuff that we'll be reacting to is just the new scratch tickets coming. More Gamba. So. But we're going to be jumping into Genshin after that. Let's watch this beautiful thing here. I'm going to close this for a sec. Don't worry about it. It's fine. This one. There we go. There it is. Perfect. Okay. Where does this start? About here? Alright. Time to watch some New Genesis stuff. Fashion is the real game. Absolutely. Guess who logged in immediately now has 41 pulls. Hey, let's go, Kenna. Let's go. Alright. Let's react to the good old headline, and then we will... Reaction noises. I don't know if I want Bayonetta's clone.
Welcome back, everybody, to NGS Headline.
Hello, everyone. It's 9 p.m., so let's get started with NGS Headline. I'm Hiro Arata.
I'll test her out and show her off on stream so we can see if we want to actually summon for her. I think I have one multi, so maybe we'll give it a go anyways.
Bringing you the latest info on NGS. Welcome to the first broadcast of 2024.
Let's go!
I hope you all enjoy NGS this year, too.
Dude, I'm excited. Apparently there's Varus news in here.
Today marks the end
Varus
of the
news.
Super Genesis Festival.
She's not bad? No, she's really good. She makes other people zhao.
As we announced in our last broadcast, if the Super Genesis Festival is well received, we would like to make it an annual half-anniversary event.
Oh.
So we would love to hear your thoughts and opinions about it.
I think it was well received,
Now,
right?
once again, this program is to inform players about the current operation and upcoming updates of Sega's online RPG. PSO
How long is
New
this?
Genesis,
Oh, good.
also known as NGS.
We about to milk this
We will
content.
also share details about exciting campaigns, peripheral information, and
Yes.
discuss the present and future of NGS for our players.
There's more story
This
coming.
is a
Let's go.
pre-recorded broadcast. If you would like to watch it in Japanese, you can check it out on the Japanese NGS YouTube channel.
I don't know Japanese. I do apologize.
Without further ado,
I'm a bad maid
let's
weeb.
move on to the updates you've all been waiting for.
Varus in fucking the camps.
Now, for this broadcast of 2024,
Alliance Space Kavaris,
share
please.
some info about the January 31st and February updates. Let's start with a video.
Let's go. Alright, what do we got? What's coming first? Story stuff? I'm excited. Let's go! Chapter 6 final! Oh, wait! Shit!
It's starting to dawn on me that teaching isn't as easy as it looks.
No shot. You don't say.
My name is Riku. We're Instructor Ina's new trainees. This here is Ruka.
Oh,
Hello, and it's an honor to learn from Instructor Ina too.
let's go. Ina getting recognition.
Return soon for some scout training in a little while.
Oh, that's
It'll be a
dark.
long trip. Hopefully, we can all get on the same page before we head out. I hope I come up with something by then.
Oh, Luna, hey! Hi! Go get some good rest. I saw you were streaming. I hope you had a fun time. Looking forward to more Genshin stuff. Oh no. Oh, okay, that's really nice. That'll be nice for the gorge. That place sucks. Oh god. Oh no, they made the gorge harder. Oh no. Also, yeah, gotta dress to impress, absolutely. Good god! New Starless and new Dread enemies? Fuck. Okay. I forgot this is the fucking combat sector. I've been using the fucking other place for the longest time. Oh. New 10-star weapons. Will they be better than what I want? Probably not, to be honest with you. Probably not. Oh, son of a bitch! There's the 9-star armor, chat. Good to know. Also, yes, there's a new emote. There it is. Ranger and Gunner updates, so I'm super excited for. Level cap going up to 85. New class skills, new balance adjustments. Oh, nice. Feel the beam got bigger. Oh, yes! Yes! Let's go! The snow place is in the creative zones now. Yes! Finally! Also, new feature to tweak build parts. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, that's awesome. Oh, you can get your own mining rig. Or a picture of it. Huh. Okay, fair enough. Various improvements and new features. What do we got? Oh. Auto-join parties? Hey, here's a system I'll never use. But interesting nonetheless. Auto-joining parties is really good for getting experience. For like leveling up and shit. You can set the DPS meter to the bottom! Oh, I'm so glad! Oh. Hey, they got their new backgrounds. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go, chat. Am I spending money? We don't care about the guy fashion. It's weird style. I don't mind it. Hey, I know that pose. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, I like those robot pieces. Fuck. Damn it. They brought back shapes. Ooh, new eyes. Oh! Marvel stuff. Tristan with the 16 months. Thanks for the sub. Hello, hello, hello. Answer will probably be yes, maybe. No! No! Damn it! No! The motions are good. Why are the motions good? Fuck! God damn it. The plus side, they're all in the ticket, which means they will all be available in the shop, so I can just buy them if need be. A remake of the... Oh! This was a fun urgent. It was just literally run to the end and kill a big boss. Oh, they made him a... Okay, sure. Disney with the Hydra Pulse I can stretch. I should do all three. Thanks very much. Gothic theme! You stop it right now. Oh no, they got idle theme and Gothic. Oh no! Well, shit. Oh, they got the cool, like... Oh, okay. Cute underwear. Nice. Thanks for... I like that hair, that headpiece. I don't know if that's hair or not, but... Cool boots. Oh, the, like, sweater. There's a lot going on here I really like. Shit. Oh. Yeah. I love the emotes. Holding flowers. All right. Oh, I can just jam into the beat. Oh no, Theo. Theo, do you want it? Oh no. Looks like I'm gonna be funding this one for sure. I kind of want some things out of this, so I'll probably... I don't want the motions, though. But I know Theo will enjoy the motions for that.
What did you think?
All right, now he breaks it down, so give me a second.
Let me go through the details with these slides. Starting with this. The final part of Chapter 6 of the main
Dude,
story will be
we're already at the final part of Chapter 6, which is crazy to me.
Aina continues to work hard as a training instructor for new arcs.
Man.
But as the days go by,
Chapter 7 is supposed to be the fucking... the new shit, apparently, so... We'll see how this goes. Either that or they'll release another filler arc for Chapter 7. I hope they don't do that.
From what they tell you about their training with Aina, it seems that she is having a hard time teaching others. And it seems that she will soon be taking her new recruits on a long-distance reconnaissance training exercise. Will Aina be able to successfully train them up?
I hope so. I like the thought that they're bringing in new people just to be like her pupils.
Be sure to check out where the story is going. Following
this is nice. Fucking stop. Go Tuesday.
The level of ancient enemies will increase. And
So
gigants and
that's the new sound redeem that I have for specifically Tuesdays.
in addition, new Starless Dread enemies will replace some of the boss enemies.
Not as loud as I thought it would be.
Grand torch stands and torch stands will be placed throughout the field.
Might have to find a louder one.
The Grand Torch stand grants
So,
players
for those who don't play this game,
range
the Raged Gorge was this like spot in Kavaris where you never went because it was just murder for no reason. Like there was no real point to go in there. But now
the smaller torch
it's okay now. So maybe this will inspire more people to get in there.
Accessed by a player who already has a heat coating.
10 out of 10, no notes. Also, yes. Oh, hang on. I want to pause this. We have a new emo from Yuri. I saw that she, for her examples for emotes getting done and stuff like that, she had this one, which was a real quick drawing of like a sketch of, I think it's her holding a knife. And I'm like, I need it. It's perfect. I love it. And I need to get it. So I got it. And fun fact, she actually just finished it today. Mere minutes before the stream started. So hopefully y'all enjoy it. It's a great, I love the emote. I think it's super, super funny. So hopefully you guys have a good time with it and spam it all over. If you have a subscription.
You can connect the fires like a chain and challenge the formidable enemies roaming the Rayord Gorge while maintaining the heat coating effect as long as possible. A new rank will be added to the Belugana Ruins combat sector. In addition to an increase in the enemy level,
Okay,
a new
so
starless enemy will also
here's the thing that I'm looking at. This armor right here. Fuck. Getting armor for whatever reason, it hurts me. I never get it. Also, 10-star weapon, I don't know what you do. Let me know.
Several dash rings have been added to
What does the
Belladonna
new
runes
armor do?
that can
What
be
does the
used
new weapon
while
do?
on a floating board to make movement smoother. So be sure to slide through Belladonna ruins. In conjunction with the Kavaris update, a new series of 10-star rarity weapons, the Rayar series, and the first 9-star rarity armor, Ania armor, will also be available. The Rayar series has a potential which increases the power of photon arts and techniques in exchange for increased PP cost,
Ow.
and can be obtained in exchange for materials, or may be dropped from enemies.
Honestly, not bad, but not great.
In the new ranks at the Belladonna ruins, enemies other than bosses will also drop the 10-star rarity weapons and 9-star rarity armor. So make effective use of PSE bursts. As many enemies as possible.
I need the armor as a bad downside.
Gigantic enemies that appear in the exploration sectors section of Kavaris, with the exception of Rayard Gorge.
Also, chat, here's the biggest downside right here. Not tradable in personal shop. I have so much money and I can't buy the fucking armor. So eventually they'll change that though.
Increased, and additional red item containers will be placed. There are exchange materials for the Rayar series in the containers, so scour Kavaris for them.
Damn it.
The Rayar series will be added to the NPC Reso's item exchange in Kavaris. In addition, the Rayar series and the multi-weapon Rayar Mark I.
Hey Theo, you wanna farm weapons and stuff with me?
Please note that the Kaisar series and Kaisar Mark I series will be removed from the item exchange, Kavaris, and the Ark's record badge exchange in a future release in order to reorganize the item exchange menu.
But we need to be the top of the meta. What's the point? We play this many hours and we're not the meta of the meta?
Tasks and title tasks will be added in conjunction with the Kavaris update. The achievement requirements for all of these are to defeat the enemies, so be aggressive in taking them out to earn rewards like the materials needed to exchange for the Rayar series. Also, the Thames Trapping Trials from Retum will now occur in Kavaris and Alio.
I'm more excited for the Kavaris fucking the Kavaris change for themes for the personal areas.
Added as reward items. So capture the most Thames within the time.
I am excited.
Tons of gathering materials. And
Honestly, if nothing else, the Rayar weapons look really cool. So there's that.
Furthermore, the additional enemies that used to appear around Dread enemies will no longer appear in the Kavaris and Alio exploration sectors. We want to place the focus on boss enemies to make it easier to fight them. So go challenge these formidable
Thank you,
foes.
by the way, Theo. That's how you changed my
In
thing.
preparation for the intense battle in Kavaris, the player level cap will be raised to 85.
Hey,
In addition,
I just finished leveling up.
and gunners will receive
doesn't matter.
adjustments to attack range, motion speed, and cancel timing, as well as additional behavior and balance adjustments, such as increased charge phases for certain photon arts, new class skills, and significantly updated effects. To coincide with this, an Ark's Records event exclusive to Rangers and Gunners will be held for Trainia, Broken World Rank 2. Time to lock and load.
Let's go. It sounds like...
New
Are they
ranks
getting
will be
anything
added
extra,
to
or
urgent quests, mining
just
raids,
changing their
and
effects?
Stellaris, and
We don't know.
Remnants of Ambition.
When have I had this on?
New title tasks will also be added that can be achieved by clearing the urgent quests at the new ranks. See if you can get them all. Along with these changes, the Crocodilus Vera suppression op and Oms Vera suppression op will no longer occur as urgent quests.
Oh.
From here on out, when you want to play these quests, please accept them as trigger quests from the quest counter.
Mm.
In addition, players from any class can participate in the ARC's records for the field race, West Kvaris Dash, Stage 1. Pick your favorite class and challenge yourself to this race. Creative Space
Let's go!
is a new theme, Kvaris.
Theo, I'm so sorry. Get to work on saving those
We invite
things you've
you
built.
to create a space with a unique atmosphere based around snowy mountains with amazing views. Plus,
But Theo,
features
it's
will be added
snowy!
that make Creative Space and Alliance Space easier to play. The ability to make
If it makes you feel any better, I don't have enough to buy the thing
and
anyways.
handle of placed build parts will make it easier to arrange them as desired. Additionally, a feature will be added to adjust the size of changes in terrain height, allowing for the creation of gentle slopes. Moreover, you will be able to visit the creative space of players you select from your friend list or from nearby characters,
Oh my god.
giving you another way to access creative.
Yes!
The mining rig pack
That's actually
is now
huge.
available in the AC
Being able to see
shop,
other people's stuff just by
allowing
nearby
you to
characters, like,
assemble your own mining rig.
that's really nice. Seeing what other people make, especially the people who, like,
Divided into
are like me and
14
Theo on all the time.
can be assembled
Be
like
very
a puzzle
exciting.
to create the final product. The pack includes a poster of the complete mining rig as a visual guide during assembly.
Oh, hang
Be
on.
sure to refer to it while putting your rig together. You can earn Genesis points as a reward for completing limited time tasks for Creative Space. Use the points you obtain to further build out your Creative Space. Next, let me introduce the newly added auto-join party feature.
Here's a cool feature that I don't think I'll use all that much, but I'll be surprised.
Players who have enabled
Never know.
the setting will automatically join together to form parties under specific conditions, such as before starting a multi-party quest, when in combat sectors during a trial, or at the beginning of a PSE burst. You can access the settings from the party settings
I hope it's
screen,
default turned
and
off,
there is
though.
also a feature to turn it on using shortcut keys. In addition, you can hide shortcut keys and keep the auto-join party feature enabled at all times from the options settings. This makes it really easy to form parties, so give it a try and make some new friends.
No, thank you.
In addition to the auto-join party feature, a variety of other features will be added and improved. First, in Battle Dia Yellow and Battle Dia
Oh!
idle time for quests
Portal
will be
hol-
reduced
portable
in
holograms
accordance
being-
with the loading status of
You can
each
turn those off is really
participant's
good.
quest, allowing for smoother play. Second, in the options settings,
They have 3 more
you can
looks
now
options.
select the DPS display position from 3 different options.
Yeah, the virus leader
If you find
quintuplets.
that the DPS display is difficult to read, try changing its position to
Oh my
make
God.
it easier to see.
This right here. The confirmation screen for using Gold Prim Sword 2 and Gold Prim Armor 2 as enhancement materials is so good. Removing that shit so that it's just like you just enhance with them instead of it saying it every time, hey, these are rare materials when they're not. Oh my god, thank you. Thank this right here. This is the biggest one. This right here.
Similarly, in the
Sorry.
options settings, you will now be able to customize the display settings of portable holograms placed by other players according to sector. If you want to enjoy portable holograms
Oh my God.
in the city and
I'm pausing this man again. New players can now skip the prologue even with their first characters. Let's fucking go. People can start this game and not watch the prologue. Guess what? It's not that interesting. And it's honestly not that impactful. So you can skip it and just get right into playing with your friends. That's so good. Guarantee you, that's the biggest hurdle for a lot of people playing this game. All right.
not during combat.
I
can
don't
change
even remember
the
it.
settings
Exactly.
to hide in combat sectors or hide in combat exploration sectors. That way, you can enjoy both battles and communication. In addition, Easy Photo Mode will have a new feature where it remembers the previous camera angle and settings. These settings will be remembered until you exit the game. allowing you to quickly resume easy photo mode if you accidentally close it.
Also, Chad, it's worth mentioning, I'm currently eating, which is why I'm letting this just basically play out and we're not, like, skipping through it.
Be sure to give it a
So
try.
I'm enjoying food.
3 new
I hope you are all
options
also
added to save
either
items
have had food or are about to eat food or are just
Select
good.
Yes to apply changes from saved ensemble.
Hope y'all
You'll
chilling.
now also save adjust eye size, adjust eye horizontal position, and motion-based type in the same way that current options are saved. Please note that simply selecting yes to apply changes from saved ensemble will not reflect the newly saved options in looks saved before this update. Also, the ARC's ID backdrops that you can unlock by collecting title points will now include backdrops with the Kavaris leader quintuplets. Moreover, when selecting Gold Prim Sword 2 and Gold Prim Armor 2 as enhancement materials, the confirmation screen will be skipped, removing an extra step when enhancing your equipment. In addition, after completing the prologue, gameplay tips will be displayed on screen for a set time. This is one of the steps we've taken to make the game more user-friendly for new players of NGS and for returning players. We hope these tips will make it easier to get into the game. Furthermore, new players who want to jump right into the game now have the option to skip the prologue, even if they are playing through with their first character. If you get curious about the story in the prologue later on, you can check it out from the quest counter. If you want
Also,
to
yeah,
play
if you ever
casually
want to, you can just go back and play it
see
again.
what the game has to offer, feel free to skip ahead. Next up,
All
we have
right.
some info on balance adjustments for preset skills. We'll be making preset skills stronger, as well as making it easier to affix preset skills to weapons
Ooh.
and armor. Following an overall parameter review, we will strengthen
Ah.
all preset skills aside
Oh, wait.
from a select few. As we make preset skills stronger,
It was not bad.
we'll
That's
also
good.
be reducing the power of potentials to make sure that the 9-star rarity Versmelt's weapon series doesn't end up being overpowered. However, for those of you with the preset skill Fixa Termina at level 1 or greater affixed, don't worry, we'll also be making adjustments to keep it at the same strength as before. In addition, preset skills previously awarded only through item drops will now also be granted via enhanced preset skills. And the new support item Add Preset Skills Level 1 is on the way. This item can be used to add a random level 1 preset skill to a weapon or armor with no preset skill affixed. There will also be new exchange items at Item Recycle, N Rare Drop Rate 1 hour plus 100%, and Add Preset Skills Level 1. You can trade NEX cubes for these. Please note that there is a weekly limit to the number you can exchange for. Farm for some NEX cubes, boost your item drop rates, and affix preset skills to your weapons and armor. From January 31st, character creation data that can be used to recreate NGS's main characters will be available on the characters page of the PSO2 New Genesis official site. Please note that this character creation data can only be used with the Steam, MS Store, and Epic Games versions of the game. In conjunction with this data, we're releasing the Revival SG Scratch Ticket NPC item collection, available permanently. You can use the main character's outfits, accessories, and more included in the lineup of this scratch.
Hey, Theo. Hey, Theo. Can you name all of these characters? Because I'll be honest, I can name 3.
Ticket to recreate your favorite characters. Continuing, we have the new AC
Let's
Scratch
go.
Ticket, Street Smart, featuring chic sci-fi streetwear and new cast parts. Check out the scratch count bonus for alternate versions of the vertical flow
The,
EX dash
the cast
and
type
idle
2 armor
motion
looks really
change
good.
Items included in the scratch ticket prizes.
I need that motion idle, though. Fuck.
The limited time quest, Dustal Vera's impression op V2 launches.
Also
on
gothic
February
themed fucking furniture.
2nd. In this remake of
Looks
the Urgent
nice.
Quest, you'll take on Dustal Vera.
Need the
in
breakdancing?
lava
Well,
canyon of
I'm gonna
Northwest.
summon on it, so
The Dustal Vera
you just let me know what you want.
defeating the dolls and Starless is now a Gigantix with a pumped up attack power. So make sure to avoid its attacks as you fight. New limited time tasks.
Tristan with the
and
Hydra Posture
quests
and
will also be added that can be accomplished
the stretch
by
as well.
completing
Let's
this
go.
quest.
I shall do all three. Thank you very much.
To obtain special
Day. Go. Day.
You're in luck. Hey, beloved PSO2 furnishings with a
Yeah, I wish it was
medieval
louder.
fantasy theme are inbound as build parts. Plus,
Oh, also it's worth mentioning there's no cooldown on that, so if you guys want to spam it, you can.
themed furniture.
That's the point of it for one day.
Be sure to check out the buy build parts menu, since new combinations.
That's also why I made it quite cheap. I think it has to like it plays and then it stops and then it'll play again. So, but there's no cooldown on it.
Crazy Tail rank 2.
Ow.
Challenge the boss enemy in a one-on-one battle with your favorite class. Slay the stage with plaid idol-style wear.
See, this
and
one?
Gothic Lolita threads with the new AC scratch ticket.
I could summon on it.
Fashion.
I kind of want the emote. I think some of the fashion looks good,
Alternative
but I think
versions of the
let's be
glide
real.
and
I'm
dash
summoning on it so
runner
that
EX
Theo can get the glide,
items included in the
gyro
scratch ticket price.
stuff.
That's all for the updates coming on January 31st.
It's a bad idea, but I'll wait till after the showcase. No, I mean go for it. We're not really listening to the showcase. I'm just talking over it anyways.
February. Let's start with this video.
Let's go. It's time for the other video. It's basically me just talking over the shit. There's going to be a second. Apparently, there's more Nijisanji collabs coming for this as well. So I think it's Nijisanji. Not sure. Your streamer talking over it. Oh, part 2, eh? I've never seen people use the chain blades. Easier fail conditions and reduced enemy HP for smoother play. Oh, they changed the urgent quest. Huh. Okay. You're joking, please don't make me... I mean, we'll see. New mission pass! What's the new items? What do we got? Oh, they got a beer back. Oh, they got the jetpack glide. Oh no! Hey, so here's this. Second collab with Nijisanji. Bruh, did you see the katanas though? Oh, the region mags are Nijisanji. Virtual Liver style. Oh no. Yep. Oh, I like that outfit. Damn it. Well, the katana looks good. They look so cute. Fair, yeah. Not Reyna? I really like Reyna. Or Rena. I like the thigh highs. They're cute. Asymmetrical. Look at her fucking face. Gay. Okay. They got the cool fucking katana shit. Damn it. Portable holograms. They got the build part. Standees, yep. The posters. There it is. Fuck. Well, I love that fucking katana, so I'll probably be getting that. You can get Rena's cane. There they are! There they are, chat! There they are! With each of them, by the way. There it is. There's 4 body pillows, Fio. Well, fuck. All right, then combat sectors. Yeah, okay. This was gonna happen. As soon as they mentioned the 45, I was like, yeah, the combat sectors are gonna get worse. Crimson Realm. Oh no. So Chad, if you want to know what the Crimson Realm is, it's just pain. It's just pain. But if you do a bunch of damage during that, you get a bunch of cool rewards. Oh no. Oh no. Legit spending real money on this ticket? Theo, I'll just get the pillows and give them to you. You don't have to spend any money. Basilisk Beauty! It involves snakes. Look cool, please. Yes. Oh, it's the... Oh my god. A Dinobot? Oh, that hair looks fucking cool. Damn it. Raiden? Oh no. Huh. You don't say. You don't say. Cool hair. That armor looks fucking cool. Oh, good. Great. More accessories. Okay, those aren't terrible. Oh, that eyepiece looks really cool. The eyes are okay. Scars! The fat cat! Hang on! What the f- Go back! Go back! Hang on! Look at this boy! Look at this chunk! Look at this boy! Oh my god! Oh my god, I need it! Oh no! Okay. Alright, moving on. Action hero pose. Because we don't have enough Sentai poses. Oh! What's that outfit on the right? What the fuck? You can all do different poses? Oh my god. I need more people to play this game with. Signature pose 3. Okay. Idle kick. Oh shit. How fucking dare you release an amazing Oh, the glide kick looks good, dope as shit. EX kick, yeah. EX kick, yeah. Just the EX ones? Oh, those are the only EX ones, okay. The train one looks so funny. God damn it. Alright, well, this is gonna be pricey, but it's fine. There's so many things to spend. So many good tickets coming. Well, he's new, by the way. Oh, I hate defend the vans. I really don't like them. They get really brutal. Been a while since I saw that boss, actually. Feel like there was a lull in tickets. There was, not anymore.
Let me walk you through
Okay, so what do we got here?
on the failure condition.
We're cutting through this because now I wanna get through this and see the different stuff. We got the new thing, new mission pass. This will be fun. Having it be a little bit more difficult, but being a less HP means that you can cut through it faster, which will be good. We got the Niji Sanji collab. This is really cool, by the way. Could you imagine? Oh my god! Could you imagine like collabing in a way that your VTuber model is in a game? Like, I just couldn't. That's insane to me. But that's cool. I like that they did like the design of it. You get your free reward just for logging in, which is great. You have your login bonuses are basically all the stickers and stuff like that. So that'll be super fun. The different outfits are really good. The fact that they brought in the katanas, you're a bitch. Like, I have to, right? Like, it's a requirement. It's like, it's needed. That'll be fun. New combat sectors with the Crimson place, the Crimson Realm, yeah. This is gonna be so painful, but so well done. I love the difficulty. Okay. This fucking the motion move. I'm on a train. God damn it. The Dinobot was really cool to see. The like dragon robot. This also looks really cool, but I'm not super interested. I like the helmet though. The hair looked really good. What else we got? The new fucking AC thing. That's fine. Oh, here we go. Gonna talk about new scratch tickets.
2 scratch tickets will be released on February 28th.
Wallachgoon is going to be crying. Yeah. Yeah.
NGS Makeup Revival is a Revival AC scratch ticket, which includes
I don't
test
think there's
releases of NGS spec eyes,
different body
makeup
paints.
patterns, eyebrows,
Yeah.
eyelashes, and body paint.
Fuck. Okay.
Rewind Collection February 2024 offers a selection of items centered around previously
Oh, fuck, is
released
this-
NGS
Oh, this is
AC
fucking
scratch ticket
February
items
later.
for
Got
last
it.
February and March. Enjoy character creation with a plethora of items.
Fair enough.
That concludes the update information for today.
All right, what we got next?
Moving on to the next segment.
It's time for the Ask Questions part.
Operation Report. For this segment, the NGS Operation Report, I, Hero Arai, select questions and comments from players to bring to the development and live operation teams and bring you their answers. Here is the first one. I'm having trouble with the ability buff of the boss enemies in Lucille Exploration, which inflicts status ailments on players. Are there any plans to introduce augments that nullify status ailments?
I wonder if they will, because that's a huge part
Here is their answer.
of like the boss difficulty.
Currently, there are no plans to introduce augments that nullify status ailments. However, in most cases, if an enemy in Lucille Exploration has an ability buff to inflict status ailments, players can acquire an ability buff for reducing status ailment duration.
Yeah.
By raising this ability buff to level 5, it can nearly nullify the effects. So that is what we
Real quick explanation for this. There is really hard missions that you can do with a bunch of people. Up to like 8, I think. You fight a bunch of like rooms, essentially. Kind of like a roguelike. You fight in a bunch of rooms and get a bunch of ability buffs for yourself before you fight a big boss. That usually wipes you, to be honest. But the reason why I thought they wouldn't add anything to nullify the status ailments is because before you fight that boss, you can fight different rooms that give you status ailment like reduction, essentially. So I was like, I don't see them changing that because they've implemented it into the mission itself. You just have to focus on it. But I understand people asking the question for it.
recommend. That was their answer.
It's supposed to be a really hard
Moving
thing,
on
by
to
the way.
next question. It seems like many players abandon quests. Are the live ops and development teams considering a way to address this issue?
Oh,
Here's
yeah.
their answer. Log data, including instances of quest abandonment, is accessible to developers, and periodic investigations are conducted using this data. If the number of abandoned quests or reports is excessively high, penalties may be imposed. We appreciate everyone's cooperation in keeping NGS a fun place to play by practicing good manners and refraining from engaging in quest abandonment or idling, using profanities, or forcing your own rules on others. That was what they had to say. Let's move on to the next question. Many ability-related LC capsules drop. Are you considering adjusting the drop rate of other LC capsules? Here is their answer. We plan to increase opportunities to obtain LC capsules by having them drop in limited time quests in the future. Additionally, the drop rate for such cases will be adjusted based on the in-game situation. That was what they had to say. That's all for our Q&A today. Moving forward, we will continue to select and bring your questions and feedback to the development and operations teams and share their answers with you. Please share your thoughts and opinions about this program and the game using the hashtag NGS headline on X and other sites. We would like to take this opportunity during the NGS Operation Report section to share with you a message from our development team.
Okay.
Now, allow me to read this letter from the developers to you.
Now, what they got to say? What are the developers
We
saying?
would like to thank all artists for continuing to enjoy NGS.
Yeah, it's a fun game.
Moving forward, we will provide information on the intended implementation of updates introduced in the broadcast and our plans for future improvements in the form of a letter from the developers. In this issue, we would like to provide additional information about the new 10-star
Me getting banned the first day for saying the most
weapon
atrocious thing. I mean,
The Rayar series.
No, you
are
should be
new
fine.
10-star weapons that can be obtained through the item exchange by collecting the necessary materials.
I will say they
That
look
means
pretty.
These weapons are easier to obtain compared to the other 10-star weapon series, Flugelguard. However, they cannot be sold in the personal shop.
Yeah.
The reason behind this policy is to make it easy for more people to experience the highest tier of weapons, the 10 stars.
That's fair.
The material items required for exchange were designed to be easily obtainable during battles and while traveling around the Rayord Gorge, the starting point for the Kavaris region update. Breaking all the new red item containers in the Kavaris region will provide about half of the required materials, so going
Half?
through all of the exploration sectors will make it easier to obtain.
Fuck you. Only half?
Apart from the item exchange, the Rayar series can also be obtained as drops in the Kavaris region and other upcoming content. While they cannot be sold in personal shops, they have a high drop rate for 10-star weapons, so be sure to collect the Rayar series. Next, we would like to discuss the design intent of the Crimson Realm, which will appear in Kavaris on February 21st. In the region update since version 2, the addition of Mainin and Skylifters in Elio and Halvaldi Vera
More stuff to
in
collect in
Retro
Horde?
all made
Not for you.
distinct changes to our adventures.
You won't have to deal with any of this.
In contrast, the new Crimson Realm in Kavaris is designed to change the combat sectors as a whole. It is structured to occur for a limited time, like the Rappy spots
Because
implemented.
they're not
at the end of the
11-star
year.
weapons, they're just 10-star.
To
We're
give it
sitting
an
at 10-star right
event-like
now.
feel. We hope you enjoy the change in gameplay experience as the combat sector where the Crimson Realm occurs changes daily. Next, we would like to inform you of one matter that is currently under consideration regarding the policies for content coming in the future.
Oh,
When we announced our plans for the future dual quest releases late last year in the roadmap, we received many comments requesting that not only reduce the frequency of releases, but also consider changing the specifications.
what?
Based on player feedback, we plan to change the specifications starting with Phase 4, scheduled for release in March. First, even if the quest does not come with augments that have special effects, if you have general purpose, high-performance equipment, it should be enough to complete the quest. We would also like to make it a policy
My
to
inventory
make
is spare.
augment capsules with special effects easier to get, and to make them secondary to dual quest completion. More details will be provided in the next broadcast. That's all for the letter from the developers.
Nice.
Thank you for playing NGS. That was their message. Moving on to the next segment.
NGS Satellite Information.
Okay.
Now let's move on from updates and talk about some other NGS-related info. I'm sure it will get you even more hyped to play the game.
Maybe.
Let's start with this. We'll be starting a campaign in February. Once a month, special login gifts will begin on February 1st. Log in at least once during February to get material storage use 15 days and end color change pass times 5.
Color change passes, let's go.
Going forward, you will also have the chance to get these items by logging in once a month in March and beyond. So log into the game and take advantage of these chances for free loot. We're upgrading PSO2 Day for February. It's Ultra PSO2 Day, where you'll get increased boost rates and more valuable login gifts. The campaign period is also longer than usual.
Well, that's absurd.
Be sure to log in and enjoy the game. Moreover, we'll be launching pre-announced urgent quests from February 21st. For these pre-announced urgent quests, we're reducing enemy HP, and you can complete each urgent quest twice every time.
Hey, that should just be the new standard, actually. Let us finish it twice.
Will make it easier to collect the exchange materials for the 10-star rarity Rayar weapon series. So be sure to jump in and grab some swag. We've got great deals on AC in our AC sale. We're launching the ARC's Cash Super Sale Early Spring 2024 on February 7th. The sale is different in every store, and you can make purchases to get the bonus once in each store.
Hey, you spend money, you get a bunch of extra
This time,
stuff.
The sale will also extend to the Razer Gold Store.
Oh, nice.
If you're interested, take a look at the shops to see what's on offer. We also have a limited time sale with a 30% discount off the normal price for the 1000 AC and 10,000 AC DLC products released on Steam.
It's only on
at the end of
Steam.
last year. Please note that only one purchase per Steam account is allowed for these products, so it's not available for those who have already purchased it before, including those who bought it last year. Please also note that this AC can be used with all versions of the game except the PlayStation 4 version.
Yeah.
Don't miss out on this chance if you haven't purchased it
This
yet.
is your opportunity to
Next up, the results of
Do the thing.
Creative Space contest.
Oh shit.
Thank you very much for all your submissions to the
Wow.
Creative Space contest.
Wonder what those look
The
like.
live ops and dev teams have looked over the entries and selected
They-
these 11 works as the winners.
Fuck you.
The
Fuck you. Fantastic. How dare you?
entries
Continue.
were full of individuality and charm, and we enjoyed judging them. Some focused on a single, detailed architectural structure. Some created an entire town with a collective theme, and some offered fun minigames for visitors.
Couldn't imagine what those places look like. Some people are fucking
The
creative.
number of winning entries was limited, as they will be showcased worldwide and on all ships as
Yep.
official creative spaces.
Yeah.
However, there were numerous outstanding entries beyond the winners.
10 out of 10 wordplay?
If you are
No.
interested,
I
please
disagree.
explore the contest entries using the contest hashtag Creative Space Contest on X to see some fantastic spaces.
How dare you?
We will
And there you
continue
call
to
it.
update Creative Space so everyone can express their creativity even more freely. Collab Livers are streaming an NGS video to commemorate our collab with Niji Sanji. Here is the stream schedule. The 4 virtual livers, Amamiya Kokoro, Nagao Kei, Matsukai Mao, and Yorumi Rena, will
Oh, it is
visit
Rena.
official creative spaces, including the contest winners I previously shared. Keep an eye out for an announcement on our official X account with all the details.
You know what?
including the page
Rena's
where you
probably
can
my
watch
favorite
the
there.
video.
Also, these streams are in
That's all
Japanese,
for
yes.
This episode of NGS Headline. Please share your thoughts and
Let's
feedback
go.
on this program and the game using the hashtag NGS Headline on
So yeah,
X.
that's over now. Once again, just to hurt Kenna a little bit more. Good old Nija Sanji collab. So that'll be fun. That kick looks so funny. God damn it. So that's the next collab then. That's not coming until... Oh, that's coming on the 14th. Oh. Well. Virtual Liver sounds weird. Yeah, I don't know why they say it that way. I assume... Like live streamers, right? Like livers, right? I assume that's what they're going for, but yeah, it does sound weird. Anyway, so that's there. With all of that finally done, we can turn this off. We can finally play Genshin. I finished my food. We're good to go. Maidko is a virtual liver. You know that's you're not wrong. All right. Over this. Don't worry about it. Everything's totally fine. Totally fine. Everything's fine. It might have broken it. Oh, we're good. Never mind. Oh, you know what? It actually did break it. Good. I thought I broke it. It was just teasing. It was just fooling. All right. Miko in video games as a collab. Dude, I wish. It'd be great. Arena! My wife! Okay. Oh. Why did I leave this on? Okay. A couple of things. Let's see what's new.
Once there was a glorious kingdom.
Here's a favor, submit a complaint, need those 70.
From that kingdom came a
If only. Look at all these cool weapons that I'm never going to use. Alright, so all of this is here. Probably not buying this, because why would I? I'm okay. There she is. I have one multi-chat. I will say, out of the two, I'm going to be completely honest with you, out of the two between Nihida and Xinyan, Nihida's better. If you don't have either one, summon for Nihida. Because she just works on every team and she's god tier. Again, Archon, so like way better. Xinyan's not bad. I think she'd be kind of cool to have, but no. All right. Story for Xinyan. Oh, we have the new stuff. Right, the new area. Oh boy. All right. Let's start it off with Gaming. Or as most people online say, gaming. He's kind of cool. That's kind of dope. Okay.
Hey, what? Teamwork is trick. Let the magic begin.
Stars, shine for me.
Mighty mythical beast.
This is... Oh no, it's just the spin.
Up to it, Manzai.
He's not bad. He requires a lot of like extra things, I think.
Cue the spotlight. Cold. Night to command. The night is cold.
Many happy returns.
Many happy returns. Wonder if I'm playing him wrong. Yeah, he seems fine. Seems like a cool character. Other trial stages. Oh, what an update. 10 out of 10. This is the best button they've added because most people want to do this all in one like go. This is nice. Okay. Okay, I'll give you that. He has the piercing I have. Oh, does he? Oh. Got nipple piercings? Kristen with a hydroponic and stretch. I should do all three. Thanks very much. Wow, this is the team they give you for Nahida? Really? I mean, I guess. Did they give you her weapon too? Did they give you her weapon? Oh, so they give you her... Fucking alright. Yeah, okay.
Everyone hold hands.
Come a little closer.
You're toast. I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it.
Can I just mash buttons and win?
Yeah, this may hurt a little. Yeah. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Kind of. Kind of.
Sharing my knowledge.
Kind of can. Domain expansion.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Oh, I win. Nahida's a good, like, buff, debuff kind of character, so. Kind of weird giving her, like, not good DPS. So weird. Yeah, I read eyebrow on the second read of that, and I was just like, I'll just omit it. Alright, so. That. Alright. Now we try new girl herself, Jinyan. Definitely not Bayonetta. She seems nice. I forget that her fucking thing is so perfect. Oh, the hair flip? Bruh. Bruh. Anyways. You want her for, like, traversal. You can kind of, like, fly. You can, like, fly up mountains and shit like that. So, like... Oh, no, she's hot. Am I doing it wrong? Not just press the button? Okay.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Everybody stand back.
Also, this makes it so you can, like...
Up to it, Manzai.
She makes it so anybody can do plunging attacks. Which is really busted.
Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies! Scatter!
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Many happy returns.
I will say, Gaming is pretty dope. Pretty dope. I'll be honest. Also, yeah, it's just Bayonetta. Alright, so... We have a new proper story quest, or is it... Okay. How do we access... We just go there? Is there no, like, story? Fair enough. Here's the new zone, by the way. It connects Fontaine and Liyue, which is kind of cool. Okay, well, I guess we go to the new zone. You need Gaming, yeah. Fair enough. Oh, the new zone is connected with a fucking mountain. Cool, okay. Alright, let's summon for... Let's do a multi. I didn't get her. Gaming, though? The debate club! Yes! 2 debate clubs! 3! My favorite weapon, just because I love his name.
Hey, boss.
Oh.
The name's Gaming. I'm a guard from the communications office. So, all this needs shipping, right? No. You grab a seat and have some tea. I'll get these packed up for you, no problem. It'll only take me a minute, then we can get the delivery scheduled. Oh, and if you ever want to book a wushu dance, me and my crew are available in a heartbeat. The troup's called the Mighty Mythical Beasts, and I'm the head. Not to brag or anything.
Oh my god. He's such a delightful little twink. Oh no. He's such a sunshine boy. Oh no. Anyway, that's coming. Okay. How does it feel to live my dream? I don't know. I'm never really gonna use him. He's a 4-star. Yeah, his little friend. He's got a little, hang on. Can I go to my... his little guy. I wonder if he'll show him off in, like, a thing. That's his idol? Holy shit. They put more work into new 4-stars than they did in old 5-stars. I love his hairstyle too, by the way. Just a solidly designed character. Just looks good. Looks nice. Good character. There he is! Oh my god. Well, that was adorable. Anyway. There he is. December 22nd. Those eyes. Nice. 10 out of 10. Alright. Cool character. I also have Chevrolet. I've not built her at all. She's supposed to be a really fucking good unit. A really fucking good unit, and I just haven't. No reason to. Also, I will never build Yanfei for the main reason that it's like Grem's main character. So I'm like, I don't want anything to do with any of your stuff. Whether that's like any weapons or artifacts or nothing. So she's C4 and I've never touched her. Look at all my level 1s. I think Kale has experience because I killed something when I was, or somebody it was in my world and killed something when I was in it, so. Remene's level 1, Charlotte's level 1, Farazan, Gore. And then Alloy. And then Amber's level 11. Oh yeah. What a weird, just, why? Anyway. So weird. Also, chat, I'm not gonna do it, but like, this is what she usually looks like, right? Solid outfit, 10 out of 10, pretty good. This is her current, her like new, her dress. Oh no, her picture of her family. What a fucking good outfit. So that's awesome. And then we have Ganyu's normal stuff, which already dope outfit. But her other stuff, her new outfit with the fucking hair bun. Bruh. 10 out of 10 outfits. They look so good. I don't use either one of these characters, so I won't be getting them. But like, what amazing outfits. Genshin, if you're listening, which you don't listen to community feedback, but if you are listening, Please keep making more outfits, because they are all awesome. More outfits, please. Also, hi, Leth. That's the best kind of intro. All right, and then I want to do any of this. I guess I could get. We could scramble for one. You know what? Fuck it. There he is. We'll do a single. Bam. Okay. Could you imagine if it was Xinyan? That'd be funny as hell. I could spend money for Xinyan, but there's no point. It's not specifically a character I would use, and it's not really like not necessary for my team in any way, so I'm good. It looks so muted. Why does it look so muted, John? You're gonna witness a bunch of Farina things here while I try to figure out why this looks so... That didn't do it. I would kill you, fair. Hmm. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I'll worry about it later. Right now, it's fine. Okay.
Yep.
Gotta be careful. Fucking excuse you? Oh, we got a lot of Taco Tuesdays, Fujin. One's name is Fujin, the local adeptus. This tiny little teapot realm one calls home for now. Why did we suddenly exist in the teapot realm? What happened? God, how many did you do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You did 10. Okay. You know what? I regret nothing. Still in the mountains just now. Why did we suddenly end up... One invited you to come as guest, yet failed to sufficiently explain beforehand. Such behavior was careless. One begs for your forgiveness. Okay. Wanted to give you the Kenna special. Fair. I was not sure this counts as an invitation. That's all. So do you just swoosh all visitors to Shenyu Valley in here like this? Of course not. Many come and go from Shenyu Vale. But it was only in light of your incredible compatibility for the local spirit veins that I chose to invite the two of you, Miko and Paimon. Oh, you know us! Let's go. This is what they do every day. Well, this is only available on Tuesdays, so enjoy it. Hey! Your names are carried here by the fish that swim. I have long anticipated your visit. Did you break it? Or is that all 10 already? Or all 11, I mean. That's weird. That went really fast. It is a pity that it is...
You're inviting me over? Absolutely! Oh, I'll be there in an hour.
My daughter wants to see me. Take that, depression. I love it. Thank you. Thank you for all the Taco Tuesdays and Kenna with the invite. It is now quite convenient, else I would have invited you to make a tea tasting banquet. Speaking of which, I am quite sorry, but I have a request to make of you. All right. I presume the two of you have heard of the tea village of Shenyu Vale. Chaoyang Village? Probably wrong. This land has been famous for its cool, fragrant water since ancient times. The people are of gentle character, and the pristine pebbles in its streams are quite exquisite. I hear a but incoming. Precisely. The waters and soil of Genu Vale have begun to change recently, as has the scent of its tea. Village will inevitably decline should this persist. There's no way I'm saying that correctly. One hopes that you two can resolve the disharmony of the soil and water on one's behalf. The water veins are spread across the mountains, but my power no longer sufficient, nor is the present a good time for me to move about. Thus, I must rely on your kindness and aid. Okay. We aren't exactly expert when it comes to dealing with soil and water. Is there a problem that Miko can solve just by resorting to gratuitous violence? All right. Just as I heard, you were quite direct, but fret not. You are quite clever by nature. I trust that you shall get to the heart of the problems, any problem you might encounter. Someone say but. Yeah, but. Yeah, it was you, you butt. Got it, Kenna. I guarantee you, I'm still saying it wrong. So. But I will say it from there on, but I mean, I'm still going to say it wrong, I guarantee it. Yeah, no worries. Well then, allow me to share some of the adeptal energy dwelling in the mortal world with you, to aid in traversing the landscape and piercing the fog. Oh right, it's nice to meet you. Eh? I mean, welcome to this place. That is to say, welcome to Genu Vale. Thanks. What do you mean, welcome? This was clearly a kidnapping. Shut up, Paimon. I'm really sorry, but I'm quite looking forward to meeting you face to face, and was rather hoping you two would be magnanimous enough to forgive the impropriety. Yes, now that you have been indwelt with my adeptal energy, things will become much more convenient. Now please try the wonders of said energy for yourself. What do you mean? Oh, hey, they're going to tell me. Tristan with the hydropostic and stretch. Do all three. Thank you very much. You may glimpse wondrous pearls of water scattered in the wilds of Genu Vale that have absorbed errant adeptal energy and now float. Use the adeptal energy granted by Fujin to briefly transform into a golden carp fish and enter them. What? Once you're inside the pearls of water, you can go anywhere you please. You can just hold the jump button to leave vertically. This way you can cross over the mountains and forests with ease, just like the carp fish in the Legend of Yore. Excuse you? What? What? Okay. We tried the power. Open up the zone. Oh, it's one of those turtles. Let's go. Oh, look at how big this place is. Oh. Dude, Genshin is getting to the point where the zoom out full the way is not enough. I need to zoom out further. That's the Zhongli statue. Nice. It's the turtle. Yeah, I just need the thing. I just need the thing on you. Just need the. Give me the thing on you. Oh. I believe you need Clearwater Jade to get the Xinyan stuff. Look how pretty this place looks. What? I just need the rock on his back. I don't need to actually kill the turtle. The turtle is fine. Oh, what? Oh, no. Well. Oh, wait. Would it have me straight up? No. Oh, I forgot the abysmal camera. Do I talk to this legendary bird? Nope. It's dead. Okay.
The show begins.
Nice. I'm tired of this grandpa. This is pretty. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, but someone's idle musings. A limpid dewdrop falls on the autumn night, glistening on the lotus leaf. Okay. I saw a thing over here, I think. Well. Oh, we're going this way. Get the last thing, and then we'll actually do the other stuff here. Up. Oh, actually, one thing I should check. Achievements. Not this. But yay. Option. Yeah, no, this is all loud. Oh, that's max. So slow. Help. It's so slow. What the? Oh. Now do we go this way? No. That's kind of awesome. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this cloud, but I have it now. Baby level on Genshin. What my thing level? 55? I don't know what I need to do with this. I don't know, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. We're just gonna go this way. I'm kind of sad it's so muted through the capture card because it's very vibrant. But, oh well. Okay. You also have so many level 90 characters. I have like none. Like a couple. The difference being, Kenna, is I leisurely play this game when I feel like it. You're the one who's addicted. IAR59. Oh, Jesus. Thank you. My dumb squid, I love it. A little octopus. Imagine being addicted to Genshin. Yeah. Imagine actually playing Genshin. Cringe. Okay. It's cool. I didn't want you to grab the rock anyways.
Yep.
So I don't know, Kenna. You play Genshin a lot, to be fair. I don't think that's only the only emotion you feel while playing the game. place is pretty as hell. Oh no, there's something over here. Oh, there's the boss. New boss. Which drops these things. Which is what you need to level up. Good old Cloud Retainer. Is it Cloud Retainer? Jinyan. Oh. But what if I want to ascend? Okay. So what is this marker? What is that? Oh. Oh. I regret finding out. Oh no. Well. So the spirit carps are like the, you know, the Dendroculus and shit like that. I'm assuming it's a collectible that we gotta find now. It's not a TP puzzle. I wish it was. It's just more collectibles. Oh wait, does this one have a different, Yes? Is this just Leo is? Might just be Leo is.
May I present?
Just... This would be Chao Ying Village, right? Jiao? I don't know. Finally, you're here. Something the matter? Oh, are you, young lady, are you the daughter of the Faerun Commerce Guild's managers? Strange, all the rumors I heard you spoke of a young master. Oh, I am but a humble servant. The one beside me is in fact the real... Yeah, right. Don't listen to your jokes, old man. Oh my god, Paimon's a zoomer. Oh my god, Paimon's Canna! Anyway. Oh my, so you aren't the Commerce Guild's young lady. My apologies. I was considering only your wondrously fashionable attire and your flying companion. Your conduct, too, was so unlike ours that I assumed that you must have come from Liyue Harbor to discuss matters with us. Lu, I am surnamed, and all in the village call me Grandpa Lu. I apologize, I must. Recent years have not been kind. I have not even the tea to treat you to as guests. The Adepti will certainly not be satisfied with the tea ceremony this year. This is a land that's untouched by time? What the fuck? Huh? Grandpa Lu, the stuff right by you, aren't those tea leaves? Quality is far too lacking. How could I possibly serve such a thing to my guest? Speaking honestly, we are waiting for someone from the Faerun Commerce Guild, for we must discuss with them the tea leaf problem. They are our biggest customers, after all. The crux of the matter is that this batch of tea is simply unsatisfactory, whether it be in terms of taste or in quantity. It's an open secret among tea merchants. Old Leah Alu Lual. This is fair. The village chief has also decided that no tea may be sold until the quality problem is solved. Shut up, Paimon. Oh my god. Oh god, what's that kick on? Hang on. Ugh. Alright. I've heard tale that the young master of the Commerce Guild is exceptionally smart and skilled. If he has caught wind of this year's tea harvest that was lacking in both quality and quantity, I thought he would come in person, or if not, send someone here. So here I wait. Oh my god, are you gonna do the thing? Oh. In-game, Kenna. Yeah, fuck. Anyway, the problem with tea leaves, I believe, lies with the soil. Oh, a problem with the soil? Indeed, I've lived here my whole life and worked with the tea since I was but a wee lad. And I can know... He said wee lad, and now I just picture him as Scottish. Kenna, you free right now? You want to come read for this man's? I can notice the problems that others may miss. As I see it, and may Adeptus Fujin bless us, it must be an imbalance in our soil and water. I mean, hey, you know what? You're not wrong. Also, you heard the tale. That's quite rare, even among locals, if you remember. Many, many years ago, Xiaoyang Village, was nothing but a barren hill. Terrifying demons dwelt there, and it was all thanks to Adeptus Fujin that the demons were defeated. The tea trees were planted, allowing our ancestors to come live here. The grandpa is also kind of, that's crazy, so talented, right? I was thinking. But if there's really a problem with the water and soil, then I don't know what we can do about it. Oh, actually, we've been asked to do that too. So. Oh, so does that mean you believe me, young lady? Well, I mean, whether or not I believe you is irrelevant. Is that so? That makes things easy. Come, I'll bring tea leaf samples. Let's go and have a talk with old Leo. Something wrong, Grandpa Lou? You know, is this the same old man model? Because it looks different. My Wi-Fi is dead right now, so no? Oh, okay. But that's the only reason? Okay, that's easy peasy. Young ladies, if it isn't too much trouble, could you pretend you are from the Feiyun Commerce Guild when we were meeting with old Luo? Village Chief Luo is a good person, but how to put this? He puts more trust in machines, cultivation techniques, fertilizers, and things like that. I mentioned the imbalance of soil and the water before, but we parted on bad terms. But if it was the young lady of the Feiyun Commerce Guild... Ah, sure. Doesn't seem like a good plan to Paimon. Don't worry. Even if he sees through it, it's nobody's idea but mine. None of the blame shall fall on you. Let's go. All right. Cat on the roof. Man, you know what'd be crazy if this multi-billion-dollar company actually fucking voice acted some fucking shit. Why are their side quests so fucking not voice acted? Why? It's so weird. It's a pupper. Buddy. Oh. The scratch here on the dog's head that looks like it was made by a cat's claws. No! Goddamn cats. They're ruining cats. You know, they kind of remind me of Palpatine. Oh, kind of. Actually paying VAs, now that wouldn't happen. You said easier for me to skip, so I'm like, yes. I mean, you can still skip it if there's VA. Half the time they pause to do like some like fancy camera work anyway. That has nothing to do with it. If you want to skip the VA work, that's fine. But it'd be nice if it was just not, just complete fucking silence. You know? But I guess that's just me. Ken is too much of a jaded Genshin player at this point. Well, this batch still isn't any good. not fragrant enough when you dry them, and they get so dry and brittle that you can't even put them in the roller. Even the ones that survive the secondary process come out on the other end a complete disaster. Are you sure it isn't a problem with the machine? Are you sure you haven't forgotten how to operate it? What a thing to say. How could we dare to be careless? Oh. With you looking over our shoulders. How could you indeed? Ah yeah, it's Grandpa Lou. Jin, get back to work, and this respectable looking miss is... That's a lot of words. I'm the young lady of the Faerun Commerce Guild. He just calls him young lady. This is my service. It will suffice to call her Mini Pie. Let's call it. Yes, that's it. Call me Mini Pie. Oh, in that case, welcome, welcome. A guest like you sure is a rare treat indeed. We've been quite reliant on the assistance of the Commerce Guild for many a year. But as for what's happened this year, I suspect you have heard about it already. Okay, are they speaking weird or is that my dyslexia fucking up? What is going on? What? I pay attention to lore if it was voiced. Exactly. How it feels opening up Genshin at 6 a.m. / to do quests in my dailies to unlock all I mean... That's the thing, though, is if it feels like that, then it's probably not like a fun game to turn on. And especially right now, there's no events or anything, so there's no real point. There's just this. What's wrong? You're looking pretty miserable. Did Jin mess up the work again? You old... Mocking me again? My apologies, dear guest. Normally, I would invite guests from afar to sample our new teas, but this year's batch, well, you know. No tea? Are you seriously going to let me, the young lady... The young lady is indeed very concerned about the tea leaves and is here to see if there's anything that needs to be done to help. So, Shifluo, there's no need to be so tied up with formalities. Very well then. To tell the truth, this batch of tea leaves is no good either. They can't be dried, and I can't tell if they were bad when they were picked or if it's a problem with the machine in our workshop. I need the wishes. Again, kind of right now, there's not a whole lot in terms of events or anything, so you might as well just chill on it. Getting TP points and fucking all the like the basic like inane stuff or whatever, it's not gonna be a dent in the pond. You might as well just wait for events and then get the summons through that. Know what I mean? How's that difficult? Why not just use some of the older leaves you have in stock and see if the product you get from drying them was any different? If the product is normal, then you know it isn't a problem with the machine. Seriously, I've told you that before. Forget it. As we have important guest presence, then we'll give your methods a try. Jin, do you have any fresh tea leaves remaining for older batches? There's some in the warehouses. What's up? Gotta save your sanity when it actually comes out. Yeah, right. Kenna, you need sanity to actually want to play the game past getting the character. Burning yourself out super hard on all that shit, it's not worth it. Especially when all of that will culminate in like, what, 25 Primo Gems? That's not worth it. Just wait for the events to come out, do the events. She's not coming out for a while, dude. You got so much time. Ow. What's up? Oh, good one. We've been talking here for a good long while now, and you weren't listening to a single word, were you? It talks so weird. It's throwing me off. I can't. Surely after all this grind, you totally pull her and don't lose the 50-50. Surely. Go fetch some of the older batches and process it along with some of the newer stuff that Grandpa Lou brought using the machine. Don't you dare skip a single step. I'll be watching you. Oh, every step you take. After a bit, Jim brings back 2 batches of freshly dried leaves. How about this? I see your 2 guests are quite young. They might prefer snacks for tea tasting. Why not turn these 2 batches in tea cakes? Quality of each will be evident. Single taste. What do you think, old Lou? Hello. Agreed. We'll do just that. Jin, listen up. Take the 2 batches of tea leaves and make them into 2 different tea cakes. 1 cake from each batch. Don't you dare get even a single leaf mixed up. Yes, sir, Uncle Luo. You want me to mix them all into 1 cake? Oh, I can't even. Jin listens like Kenna. I have 30 pity and 41 pulls. I need to get 110 for a sure chance. Well, what if you fail both of them, though? Like, what if your second 50-50 you don't? You know, like, what if that doesn't work? Just a thought. Yeah, sorry for the long wait. Got both tea cakes here. Let's try them one at a time, shall we? Well, how do they taste? The first one tasted a bit strange, but the second one was delicious. I'm gonna play the shit out of this role. I don't give a damn. That would never happen, not in Genshin Impact. No, not at all. You're seriously gonna let me, the young lady, eat? Hey, knock it off. I, the young lady, share Mini Pie's opinion. Tea cakes made from tea we had in stock taste fine. Alright, so you win. So according to you, the tea processing machinery is fine. In other words, the problem is with the tea itself. This new batch of tea is just not as good as before. If I fail the first pity, it's guaranteed. Somebody tell Genshin that, because mine wasn't. So the water and soil. But perhaps it's the cauldron that's the problem. It's old and in disrepair, which must have offended the Adeptus, causing the tea to deteriorate. No. It's the soil and water. It's the elements that nourish the soil. Enough. Let's get this technician in charge of the tea cauldron here. First. It's that Fontanian, the one from the Fontaine Research Institute. Hot. What's his name again? It's such a such a pain to pronounce. Jin, go get her, would you? Jin! Just where did that lazy loafer abscond to this time? That brainless nitwit? I was going to have him go to Yiling Wharf to search for our technician. Well, I mean, would you need someone from Fontaine, specifically need someone from Fontaine to fix it? Well, whether it in Liyue or Fontaine, most things powered by elemental energy work on more or less the same principles, yeah? If a Fontanian engineer can fix it, so can our thaumaturges. It just so happens that this Miss Oat Moon Tan Yi... What? Likes to travel around Liyue, passes through here ever so often, and loves to offer her services. So as for this round of tea cauldron maintenance, let's leave it to her. Once you fail a pity, you are assured you get a character. That's why I need 110. How this system works, and you lose 50-50 becomes guaranteed. So, like, nobody should lose 3 50-50s in a row, right? That's, like, impossible? Right? Right, Kenna? Technically, yeah. Well. You know, one day I'll bring it up to Genshin. They won't listen to me, but yeah. Well, here's the fun fact, chat. I lost 3 50-50s on Yoimiya. I didn't get her. So, that's impossible, yes. It's not. I can guarantee you it's not. Because when Yoimiya first came out, I did so many summons, and I didn't get her. Unless the game bugs out, clearly, because I didn't fucking get her. I didn't get her until the second run of her banner. And then I got her on the first, like, 10 pull. Which I gotta assume was them just being like, we're sorry. But, like, yeah, no, it didn't happen. So, well-made game, I guess. Tristan with a hydrate and posture check, but Jesus with the steal. Thank you very much. I should level 3. Mr. Genshin, we need to talk. Yes, please. Yeah, no, it just did. It didn't happen. I did a lot of pulls. And I know because that was the day I got a D-Luke and I think 2 Chi-Chis. So, yeah. Wasn't a fun time. So you see, honored guest, hey, I'm really sorry, but I need to trouble you to go to Yilong Wharf to find our technician, Miss Oatmoon Tan Yi. I feel like you're not saying her name right. It's more likely than not she's found herself a show that she can't tear her eyes off. How could you possibly dare ask our guests to do such a thing? Well, Luel, you misunderstand me. Our guest has already business to attend to at the Yilong Wharf. It would just be passing along a message on their way. It's nothing really. Is that so? And is that so? It would be so. I'm truly sorry. Then if you would, honored guests, old Lou, I'll leave it to you to accompany them. He's like 168. It's fine. We'll find our own way. Because that's how the system's put in place. Every failed 50-50 I've had is followed up with a guaranteed. Yep. Yeah, no, that's what I'm finding out. All these many months later, is that apparently I should have phoned it in and been like, yeah, what the fuck? Because it's apparently not supposed to fucking happen. So, I don't know if that makes me really lucky or really unlucky. But it was like right before the banner was going away, so I guess maybe that might have fucked with it. I don't know. It was like the last day of it, essentially. Maybe that was fucking with it, and then Raiden was next, and I got Raiden and her weapon on a single 10 pull. So I mean, you know, so like it worked out. Like I was fine with it, but like it still sucks. And at this point, it's kind of just like, oh well. Like, I got enough characters right now, and I'm having a good time with the characters that I have, that I genuinely don't need to worry about it that much, so fine with me. Realistically, both you could have gotten those 300. Man, imagine what I would do with my 300. I would have been told too bad and then gotten like maybe like 3 Primo Gems. That would have been crazy. One for each missed 50-50. Thanks for your hard work. You scared old Leo so much he was jumping at his own shadow. You mentioned earlier that you were here to investigate the water and soil, right? Best you head over to Yilong Wharf then. It isn't far from the headwaters, and there are ruins left by the Adepti along the way. If you're looking for clues, that's your best bet. As for passing the message to Oatmoon Tan Yi, well, please lend a hand, would you? Give Oluo some peace of mind so he doesn't worry himself to death. For the young lady, 'tis but a trifling matter. Hey, why are you still acting? The show's over, and Paimon just realized, what's with the mini pie anyways? Because you're tiny. I skipped whatever she said. Such great kids you are, really great kids. Oh, right, I just noticed that you two really enjoyed the tea cake. Why don't I teach you the recipe? Next time you come by some quality tea leaves, you'll be able to make some for yourselves. In any case, safe travels. Be careful on the mountain paths and mind you don't slip. Got it. Yay, I did the thing. There's one at the top there. Now just to get up there. I was gonna say, do I get tea leaves from this? I fucking better. Okay.
How brilliant!
Oh god, it is up there. Okay, one sec. Let's go. Now go this way. And before the person he's talking about is someone we already know. I mean, it's gotta be, right? They're from Fontaine. They're bound to be somebody that we already know. It's somebody that we used to know. Is that a fish? There's a fish. Hey. Oh my god, I love the... the animations on them are great when they're standing still, and they kind of like fall apart. When they turn. And it's funny every time. Oh, hey guys.
May I present? Hey! Look alive!
There is no escape.
Becomes the hunted.
Wait. What do I... What do you... Oh, now that.
The show begins.
Want me to... Oh. Apparently that. Got it, okay. He's digging up the pond. I know. Terrible. Everybody starts the fucking conversation with hee hee. Like, what? Miko, Paimon, you two are indeed brilliant as expected. Upon seeing my dissipated adeptal energy, you immediately understood the situation. No. Of course, we're super duper experienced adventurers, you know. Still, why didn't you say anything sooner? You didn't just forget, did you? About that. Should not the past of the Adepti be full of challenges? 'Tis merely a test of your wisdom. Oh. I mean, but it was you who brought us here. Speaking of which, what is that problem with the soil and water you mentioned before? Grandpa Lou was also sure that this was behind the deteriorating quality of tea leaves. Yes, you two have seen Qiaoyang Village. Should the quality and quantity of tea leaves continue to decline, so will a village. Until finally, in the years to come, it degenerates back into what it was millennia before. A desolate mountain forest. Sure this isn't hyperbole? It is true. The Lord of Geo would not stand idly by as disaster fell. Were the sky to collapse, the Conqueror of Demons and the other Adepti would do their utmost to support it. Should the waters of Yiling Wharf breach the dikes and flood, Liyue Harbor would aid the villagers. Isn't that... Don't you dare. Stop it. But without tea, this stretch of mountains would, or Jiaoying Village, rather, would lose its very reason to exist in human eyes. Well, that makes sense. When you put it like that, Paimon understands. So, are you two willing to help me correct the imbalance of water and soil? What do you say, Mini Pie? Who the heck is Mini Pie? Never heard that name before. But Paimon wants to help Adeptus Fujin and Qiaoying Village. Good lord. When she thinks about such delicious tea cakes being lost forever just because there's no good tea, it would be a big shame, wouldn't it? Don't we have the recipe though? We can make them anytime we want. Why are we worrying about... Anyway. Yes, that's excellent. Your willingness to is commendable, and one is quite grateful to you both. But now back to business. When it comes to how to resolve the disharmony in the soil and water, one is indeed well aware what to do. First, you two must go up against the currents and seek jade treasures thrown into waters. In the end, we must perform an ancient rain jade rite once more, dispelling the miasma that has settled over the mountains and fields into the rivers. Settled over the mountains and fields and into the rivers, and restoring the water, veins, and soil. Okay, got it. But just how do we do that ritual? Adeptus Fujin, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. As for the ritual, it's still a bit early for that. Well then, we'll see each other later. And she's gone. According to her, we need to go against the current. That just means upstream, right? Hey, it's the same direction as Yilong Wharf. Let's go. Okay. Hey, you know what'd be crazy after all this time? Oh, fucking big jargon. Be crazy after all this time. The Traveler getting a new outfit.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Yo, that fish is a fucking cool way to travel. It's actually solid. Super enjoyable. Stop it. No, I disagree. Just gonna gently fly away. There's nothing you can do. Buddy. Wait, you're not gonna attack me? Huh, fishing really is that peaceful. Oh, you might have a different opinion, though. Yeah, but, like, don't. Alright, let's calm down. Goddamn. In Traveler Main's dreams. I mean, yeah, but I think that would also be kind of important because Traveler is constantly on screen. It would make sense. It would make the most sense for the Traveler to get one. He has depression. It's called fishing. He doesn't have depression. He's just fishing. Is that in the cave up ahead? But where in the cave is it? Man, I love fishing. Well, I'm horribly wrong. I thought it was in here, but it is actually not. Water spirits.
Let's get it on! Ha! 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 Cha! Ha! Rah!
Up, 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 up.
Cha!
This poor slime. I don't want to switch or do anything else, so this... What's happening? And you get one per broken thing, huh? Fun. Not super great, I'll be honest. Not terrible, but not super great. Oh yeah. There's a thing over here we're gonna grab and then we'll come back. Play. Viewpoint! Is that the... I've interrupted the Council of the Squirrels. Yo! Is this supposed to be from Fontaine? Yeah, it's Fontaine that bleeds over into... Oh, that's fucking cool. That's pretty. Bruh. That's awesome. We need more zones like this that connect the two. I'd love to see what, like, up here. I think it's supposed to be like Natlan is connected over here. But I would love to see this area connected. Taco Tuesday.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Not really. That's so cool. That's so cool. I wish that update's got speedrun, but alas, I must wait. That's... I want to know if these places were always like here or if they actually are like loading them into the game as we go. All right. Oh, is that her? She's a basic generic character? Damn, shame. Though I don't understand in the least, I still think it was amazing. Just watching her stand and singing or sing while walking around or sing while sitting and then sing while she lifts her hand and slowly lets it fall, all the while ceaselessly singing. I really don't know what kind of magical powers the old lady has, babbling, chanting, and singing and reciting and crying. I haven't got a clue what she's saying, but it's amazing. Little Mount, can you understand? That's just how opera singing is. And weren't their fight scenes later? That was the old dude that could do 88 flips and tricks. Riveting stuff. What child says riveting? Retired, so gonna head to bed. Hope you have a great stream, but thanks, Tristan. Get some rest. Thanks again for the Taco Tuesday. Yeah, it's great. It's just a shame that I don't understand a thing. A whole bunch of people fighting and jumping all over the place, all super flashy and such. One on run, several all fighting each other, 5 or 6 taking turns. It's just almost addictive. What is with the fucking words? Am I weird? Am I losing my fucking mind? All the dialogue is weird. It's all over the place. It sounds weird to say. Hello, we're looking for a technician from Fontaine. Chief Luau and Grandpa Lou said, what did they name us in? Oh, Oatman 10E. Ha, yep. Sounds like Grandpa Lou sends you all right. Just call me Oh no. I'm a researcher for Fontaine Research Institute. Got it. How the fuck do you say your name? Oh, that's a long French name that I'm already bad. You know what? The dialogue's already fucking killing me, let alone names. What the fuck? Am I reading it weird too? Like, I don't know, maybe it's me as well. The young lady from the Feiyun Commerce Guild. I am but one who comes to the aid of the oppressed in their moment of need, a disciple of Gyowa. What do you mean you're from the Goa clan? Alright, so she's Miko and Paimon's Paimon. Grandpa Lou sent us looking for you. Alright, well fucking take all the fun out of it, you bitch. Great. Separating it didn't help me at all. Miss Miko, Miss Paimon, hello, I'm Little Mao, a friend of mountains. Yeah, that's what my name means. That can be a bit hard to pronounce, so I asked Little Mao to call me that. Really? Quite the interesting pair. How did you two meet? The entire dictionary with this dialogue. Really, though. It was quite fortuitous. Last year I went to the mountains in the south for a spell and got lost in the fog. A huge beast the size of a Cal Etoine Louis was glaring at me. Sure, I didn't say that right. And I thought I was done for. But just then, a little kid suddenly shouted at me. I followed through the sound of through the mist and got out. And was saved. Otherwise, I would have been eaten just like that, and my family in Fontaine wouldn't have been able to claim the compensation on my account. I know more about what goes on in the mountains than the grown-ups. Is that so? You're amazing, Little Mao. Grandpa Lou and Chief Lou are looking for you. Alright, got it. I'll be there in a jiffy. All the shows here are just too good. I ended up watching several, one right after the other. And now my legs have fallen asleep. But I just can't understand a word. What sorts of stories are they telling? Yeah, fair, couldn't tell you. It's about how way back when a huge carp and a monster from the mountains fought. You kill me, I'll kill you story. In the end, everyone dies. Huh, that's a pretty concise summary. But don't talk about killing and dying so much, Little Mao. If you think about that kind of stuff too often, you might be a villain when you grow up. Oh. Alright, OBS, you good? You know when the state of play will be? So yeah, actually, I'll be doing it tomorrow after my stream. So I'll be streaming at... Oh, hell. How many hours are you ahead of me? I think you're 6 hours ahead or something like that, right? So I'll be streaming at noon, which I think is like 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. for you. It's 5 a.m. right now? Okay, so you're 7 hours ahead. So it's 7 p.m. State of play is 10 p.m. for you. So I'll be streaming at noon, and then at 3 I'll be switching over to do the state of play. So if you just want to watch my stream, I'll be watching it right after I'm done streaming with the collab. So if you just stick around, then you can chill and watch it with me. Because yeah, it's tomorrow at 3 p.m. my time. So ye. For real, need to watch it. I don't know if anything interesting is going to be happening in it, but I'll watch it. I guess I do have a PlayStation now. So I guess I can be invested a little bit. Since those in Qiaoying Village are waiting on me, it's time to go. I'll see y'all later. Let's go watch the shows here again when you're about to head back to Fontaine. Sure, man. They said some Sonic news is coming. Maybe some Silent Hill if I'm extra delusional. Bloodborne is surely coming to PC. Ooh, well, I mean, maybe. If we close our eyes and pretend like it's a make-believe land, you're correct. Bloodborne's like never going to be going anywhere. You know, Bloodborne is staying on the PS4 and it's not going anywhere. Which sucks because it'd be nice. But oh well. Girls can dream. I'm aware. Motherfucker, I'm like the first one that you will hear talk about Bloodborne and shit if they fucking say anything about it. But as for right now, yeah, no. There's no word on it. Okay, now that we solved the puzzle, we can get back to business. Little Mao, how about you? What are you two going to do? To be honest, we're not quite sure how to explain it. The water and soil in Chenyu and Vale are kind of out of whack. We need to cure them for everything in Chenyu Vale to get better. I get it. Miss Paimon is trying to say we need to restore the nature. Sure. Yeah, that's right. You really are amazing, little Mao. You got it the right way. Restoring nature, you say. Someone talk to you about that? That's right. A friend who's always taken care of me told me. She wants to restore nature too. If we restore nature, everything will get better. So I want to help you too. She also told me about you too. Yeah, sure. You've seen her too. You met my friend, of course. Silly Miss Paimon. How could we be friends if I'd never seen her? A fair point. That makes things easier. Actually, Paimon remembers we need to find the jade treasures in the water, and then do some rain jade right. But even though we come upstream, we still haven't found any clues. I know. Come with me. I'll show you where to look. Did I download the wrong fuck? Feels like it's not English. What? It's really that easy? Wow, your friend wants to restore nature, right? Told me a lot. It's just stories before Qiaoying Village became Qiaoying Village. How the tea trees came to be, and more. She said that things will get worse and worse in Chenyu Vale if natural order isn't restored. Great. Oh, looks like we're on the same page then. Little Mao just said you knew. You just said you knew where you could find leads, right? Yeah, I don't know if it'd help. When you mentioned jade treasures and rain jade and stuff, I just thought of it. Come with me. Yep, let's go. It does seem like Chat GPT translations. It's off. It doesn't sound right. I don't know how to explain it other than just like, no. Oh, well, that's that done. Tea leaves. Nice. Yeet. Bruh, this place looks beautiful, dude. There's a cabin behind this waterfall. Try not to get soaked. You might catch a cold. Blocked off. Let me get that adeptile energy ago. What? Okay. Oh, I don't have the thing for it. Come on. I can see the inside. I'm technically inside. Let me in. Oh. What do you want me to do, Kate? Oh, am I supposed to just destroy this? Hang on. What? Oh, I'm up here now. You could absolutely just walk through the waterfall. What do you make me do all this extra shit for? We'll have to swim in next time. Yeah, maybe. Geoflies! I don't need them, but why not collect them when you can, right? While we're here. You were so close, yeah. Kenna over here biting her finger off just to be like, it's right there, streamer! This is it. It's a clue I wanted to show you from before, right here. What on Tavad is that? It's so covered in moss I can't make... Paimon can't make heads or tail of it. Huh? There wasn't any moss last time I came in here. No need to worry, little Mao. It's so humid here that there's no wonder moss growing everywhere. Must be a way to clear it. This? The moss came loose. Did it? It looks like it disintegrated. Okay. No, I'm not. I just noticing how bugged first patches be. Streamer, the solution is right there. Streamer! Streamer! Streamer, pay attention to me. I know everything. Yeah. Love it. Look, Miko, look. It's a scene from the ancient people attending the festival and performing a ritual pretty different from the festivals we have today, huh? Although the grown-ups in the city and the village all say that Lord of Geo was the first to arrive in Shenyu Vale, I've heard the people in the future actually got here even earlier than he did. People back then used to throw bits of magic jade into the river and they'd float along until they sank to the bottom. They say it was a way to guarantee good weather, prevent the river from flooding, and ensure the soil would be fertile. Based on what we previously discussed, I'm guessing Shenyu Vale will only be fixed after we found some of the jade that was thrown into the river in ancient times. That makes sense, doesn't it? I mean, yeah, I guess. Oh, you're so knowledgeable. Was your friend also the one who told you these stories? You rule, little Mal. That's first-class guide to material right there. That's just fascinating. Yep. And everyone will be really blessed and live happily ever after all that. But I much prefer hearing stories about the ancient wars and battles. She told me that the warriors back then were all giants that were over 10 feet tall. Warriors of Shenyu Vale were covered in tattoos, and they had these massive jade axes that could chop a person in half in a blink of an eye. I'm not that. Oh my god, thank you more for rewarding with 8,000 more. Anytime! Oh my god, are you actually getting drops? That the Millilith, led by none other than the Lord Geo himself, were even tougher. They clad themselves in suits of armor that weighed over 1,000 pounds and fought with 100-pound spears. Apparently, everyone was at war back then, so much that Bishui River turned crimson red. And later on, the mountains in the south became full of ghosts from that era. Even now, those who wander through the mountain's mist might still catch their singing on the wind. Yikes, scary stuff. Cover your ears, Mini Pie. Who's Mini Pie? Why would you just flawlessly see? Fuck you. Mountain is right, though. If you constantly think about this stuff, you'll turn into a villain when you're older. There's no way grown-ups would tell us these stories. They also say that we're too young to hear them. They'll turn us rotten and stuff like that. I'm old enough already. Hearing a story is not going to turn me into some monster. Besides, there aren't many adults who tell these stories anyways. If my friend hadn't told me, I wouldn't have even known the stories about this picture. Okay, fine then. I guess we'll move on. So, the grown-ups were right to say that those ancient people threw the jade into the river somewhere high up. But where exactly? And where did all the jade float off to? No one knows! Well, it must have sunk to the bottom, right? It's not that simple. If it were thrown off somewhere into the upriver, and even if it sank to the bottom, it would still be pushed downriver by the current, let alone after so many years. Besides, I've never heard anyone talk of this ancient ritual being found upriver. Shenyu Vale is a small place after all. If there had been such rumors, everyone would already know about them. That's fair. Something about you knowing so much. My bad, I skipped it. Hey. But what if I didn't want to be a scholar? They don't earn much more, and it sounds like no fun. Wow, if that's not realistic. Yeah, I don't want to be a teacher. They don't really make a lot of money, and it kind of sucks as a job. Then become a traveler just like us. What could be more fun than adventuring around the world?
Inviting me over?
Absolutely!
Oh, I'll be there in an hour!
My daughter wants to see me. Take that, depression! Thank you for the invite, Kenna. Seeing as we now know the site of the Range 8 right, what should we do next? Let's go look somewhere high up. High up. The Watchtower of Yulong Wharf's pretty high. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's go. Fair enough. Oh my god, we're there. Oh my god, you teleported us right there instead of walking all the way? Genshin, you're learning. Genshin, you're learning so well. Fuck! Chat, I'm gonna be very honest with you. I have to go do a thing. I wasn't meaning to start this line of dialogue, so I'll be right back. Dude, they're all just basic NPCs with, like, different flair on their face. And, like, they still don't have voice acting. Again, even if you want to skip it, it'd be nice to at least have voice acting. So, you know. Can't wait for the small indie company known as Genshin to really not carry through any of that. Anyways, I'll be right back. I need to go do a thing. You guys enjoy some music and such like that. And, yeah. Not from Genshin. It'll be the other thing. Small indie devs, by the way. All right, I'll be back. like the fact that you think that it did. That's terrible. How dare you? So I'm back. Look, from up here you can clearly see how the water moves faster through these narrows, then slows again as the river widens out. The jade must have stopped there. We should find what we're looking for there. Sure. Well, you're such a real whiz kid. Paimon's been wondering, though, what that massive thing is in the distance. That huge thing is the Jade Mouth, the legendary Jade Ring, and that an Adeptus threw in the water. Okay. Oh, but the river curves around there, so the current should actually speed up. But the river gradually gets wider there. Yeah, so the rapid flow around the bend might have resulted in things being deposited along the convex where the bank widens. This is not a child's way of speaking! Along the convex bank where it widens? What child speaks like this? There's actually a good chance that the jade is at the bottom of the river somewhere on the Jade Mouth. Of course, that's assuming that the course of the river hasn't been artificially altered. Not to mention that there's a fisherman legend that goes something like, jade shall rise from the sunken mouth, or something like that. Anyways, let's go over and go look around first. What child speaks like this? When? Why? Compared to Little Mount, Pound feels like she's completely out of her depth. Oh, yeah. It's because my friend is amazing. She knows everything there is to know about the mountains, so she taught me loads too. I've learned so much. Oh. Sorry, Paimon, you just need better friends. You're unfit for duty, Mini Pie. As the young lady, I am most disappointed. Miko, the rarefied mountain air of miasma gone to your head or something? Or does the adeptal energy you use have side effects? You're behaving pretty strangely. Fuck you, dude. Whatever the case, let's go down on the bamboo raft. The music is gone, by the way. Just gone. Not here anymore. Oh yeah, Jade Mouth, here we come. Okay. Oh, you actually have to... Okay, so that's still... Oh, you're gonna be... Wee. Small indie company. Yeah, I know. I am, sadly, aware. Eat. And eat. Eat. I went way too far, actually. Whoops. What's up, guys? Getting around with that fish is really nice. Someone coming aboard? Wait, is that Little Mao? Come, I'll take you. What? I can walk on water. Why are we... Alright, boatman, just take us to the Jade Mouth. Alright, Jade Mouth it is. The other two, you're tourists? Ah, well, if you're here for sightseeing, there's not many locals who head that way. You could say that, Mr. Boatman. Are there any stories about the Jade Mouth that I haven't heard before? Where did the... Knowing you and how much you love your stories, kiddo, you must have heard them all by now. Tell me more, tell me more. The music is like cutting in and out, by the way. Alright, well, when I heard the mention the Jade Mouth is left behind by Rex Lapis when we marched through here to save the people of Chanyu Vale, legend has it that prevent a naval... They're gone now! The local Adempti... You're making up as you go again, Gramps. There's no way that the Lure's navy came up with this river. I've heard the Jade Mouth was formed by a piece of jade left behind by a giant carp. There's nobody on the boat. In those days, a baddie god tried to redirect the river to the draw in the middle that's stationed on both of the banks of the Chiyoya Vale, but a giant white snake and a giant carp, who were her subordinates, disobeyed her orders. The giant white snake held up the baddie god, while the giant carp, he threw the jades she wore here. The jades pinned down the river, and ever since we've had no more floods. And everyone can live peaceful here, live peaceful lives on both sides of the river. You might understand a lot, kiddo, but you haven't seen much. Take a closer look. There aren't any crops by this river. See, after it was pinned down by the Jade, it's true that the river hasn't flooded, but that also meant that it wasn't able to provide irrigation for crops. What was once a wide, gently flowing river today is a narrow, rapid-flowing torrent instead. Such a river leaves no substance for the earth on its banks. And of course, that also means no living, peaceful lives on both sides. The random laughs, no one gets it now, but did you just say that the Adepti were resisting the Lord of Geo, Little Mao? So, what was it all that time ago? Some people believe that the first Lord of the Leeway was Rax Lapis, but in Shenmue Fail, we believe that before he came, there were other gods and Adepti who protected our... That bird's still there, at least. I heard that Grandpa Lou said the tea ceremony was actually for the Carp Adeptus who planted our first tree. Oh, but aren't those Adepti meant to be the baddies? They were serving under a baddie god after all. Why are we calling baddie gods? Like, why not devils or something? In some stories they are baddies, while in others they are goodies. But it was such a long time ago. Even grown-ups don't... Never mind. Hey, talking about that friend of yours again? How can such supernatural beings be held in such simple codes of right and wrong? As far as we're concerned, all forces that have ever blessed and protected this land deserve... It's clipping in the background. There you go again. Alright then. Time to get off. We're here. Thanks, Gramps. As the river blows... Never mind. Hey, that was a split-second read. Did you get it? Did they use Chat GPT to fucking do this shit? Because, like, this seems really, like, bad. There's something about the writing just seems, like, not good. Is it just me? Like, am I being too critical on this? The whole vibe of this entire quest so far has been really weird. I don't know, man. About this is just weird. Well, here's the Jade Mouth, but how are we going to find all that jade underwater? So that's how it is. The spring cries ripple through the vales, the shrines depart from northeast shores. The heights and shallows in the southwest hide sun and earth from each other divide. The eternal whirlpool that never churns, the beautiful jade concealed within. Only a little off. Yeah, I don't know. Just off somehow. What's that little mouse singing about? It's pretty complicated. It's one of our local folk songs. I heard old Granny singing it as she was gathering herbs. Ophelia with the raid. Let's go. How are you guys? I'm so sorry you're raiding into me basically critiquing the new stuff on this game. But hello. What were you playing? You were playing Valo? How did Valo go? Oh, tell me you were playing Drunk Valo, please. I need more experiences than that. Silly Goose Raid, let's go. Oh. But welcome in. No drunk? Damn it. I love hearing people talk about them playing like Drunk Valo because it's always just a mess. It's just bad. Also, recently I've stopped playing Swiftplay because it's so mean. And somehow unranked is actually like less mean than just Swiftplay. Which throws me off. No drinking when I work tomorrow? You know what? That's fair. That is fair. I understand that. I'm not promoting drinking on the middle of the week. I promise. Twitch, this is a joke. But I'm glad you had a good time. Swiftplay has quite the variety of people. Yeah, it started off nice when I was first playing it for like the first time. It was okay, and then it just got really sweaty really fast, and it became really not fun to play. So, yeah. But hello, I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for the raid. If you need to go eat, go sleep, or just feel like relaxing and chillaxing and maxing all cool, please go and do that. Your health is important. If not, maybe relax here and watch some Genshin. I got words with the new update. I feel like they used like an AI chat thing to talk about their like new side quest. It feels super off, and there's been a lot of like people disappearing and the music just randomly stops. It's weird. So if y'all want to experience that with me, come along. I'm way too behind on Genshin. You know what? That's fair. I don't suggest starting it now. I like it because the characters I have and Fontaine was really fun, but I still can't suggest it, honestly. It's a slog, especially if you're not already caught up. It's a bit of a beast to get back into, so it's totally fine. But they actually started creating creative plots using ChatGPT. That's what I was thinking, honestly. I gotta read and run those since I work in the morning. That's totally fine. Go get that rest. I understand. Like I said at the beginning, your health is what's important. Please go and do that. If you got prior engagements and stuff you need to handle, please go do those things. I completely understand. Thank you again for the raid. And I hope you enjoy your sleep. Anyway, back to what Little Mao is saying, who speaks not like a child. It's so weird. It means if you look out from the center of the river, the two banks on either side, you'll see two stone shrines hidden in the northeast and southwest. These shrines keep the mighty whirlpool in the center suppressed. That's supposed to rhyme. Ugh. Thank you so much again. I hope you sleep very, 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 very peacefully. So you have a nice day at work tomorrow. Paimon understood that last bit. So all the jade is hidden beneath the whirlpool? Yep. Sounds like we're gonna treasure hunting. Hooray! Well, the area between northeast and southwest is so huge. After all, in a broad sense, the northeast and southwest of Jademouth can include pretty much the whole world. Or just, the valley we're in. I was thinking outside the box, Miss Paimon, but there's no need to worry. I already have an idea where the shrines will be because, well, my friends told me. Come on, let's roll. Hold up for a second. Does anyone else get the giant maelstrom suddenly appearing here might not be too great? Oh yeah, wow. Won't that mean that the boats no longer will be able to set sail in and out of Yilong Wharf? Oh, don't worry about that. My friend told me that once we're done, we need to do beneath the whirlpool will disappear completely. Otherwise, how would all the old boatmen carry on making a living? What? This seems wrong. Wow, so it's not just a smart whirlpool, but a considerate one to boot. Let's get going. This feels like I'm playing something else. I'm going insane. Wait, so...
How brilliant!
Ah, okay. Can you... Yeah, I know what we're supposed to do. Paimon, thanks for interrupting me during literally the last part of it. Yeah, well, that was that done. Grab all these pine cones because we can't. Is there any fish that would like to help me up this large hill? Looks like we're running it. Eh. They're chasing the boar. The boar survives. By the way, Kenna, are you still here? Not sure because you said you were on data. These rocks are very green. I was right. Let's go. I'm just wait for my stamina to slowly come back. Oh, there was one. I was just on the wrong side of the mountain. Got it. Whoosh. Oh. Okay. What did I do?
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
What if we had PvP arenas in Genshin?
May I present?
Sure. I'd do it. Would it be like 4v4 or 1v1?
The Temple of Wisdom. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
What? Motherfucker is running, full ass sprinting up the hill.
Everyone hold hands. There is no escape.
Oh.
Let my name echo in song. How dare you?
Oh. If it was 1v1, then it would still be, it would be terrifying. Because you'd have to pick whether or not you wanted to do certain things. It'd be interesting.
Torn to oblivion.
Ah. Oh, there we go. Really right about you. Okay, well that disappeared. If it was 1v1, I'd pick Farina and people would rage quit because no way you could kill me.
Go on. You have my approval. The show begins.
Up. We haven't seen the whirlpool from the song yet. What should we do next? How about giving the adeptal energy of yours a try? Sure, man. Where would you like me to give it a try? On the giant jade bead? Okay. Oh, it looks pretty.
May I present? Take it. Go on.
It's a
You
fish.
have my approval.
Oh, is this for the boss? Hang on. Where are we right now? Oh no, he's down here. Else. Miko and Paimon, we meet again. And who might this be? Huh? You haven't met him before? This is Little Mao. He's helped us so much along the way. No, we haven't met before. But you must be a good child, Little Mao. Hello, and yes, that's me. Miss, are you an Adeptus? You are, aren't you? Well, I love to play with my what? Say it. Balls! This is Adeptus Fujin. Thanks for all the help you've given Miko and Paimon, Little Mao. Really the legendary Fujin in the flesh. In the fish. I can't believe this. I've heard so many stories about you, and now I know that you're not just some big slippery carp, but a lady instead, like a big sister. Big carp? Honestly, what kind of stories have you been listening to, Little Mao? One is indeed an Adeptus, as such can take forms as one pleases. This particular form seemed like the most approachable one for conversing with humans. From what you've said, you have a very unique scent, Little Mao. Have you met someone in the mountains before? Someone with red eyes and a fair complexion, perhaps? Not exactly, Big Sis Fujin. You're not talking about one of the other friends, are you? My friend from the mountains doesn't sparkle like you do, but she's also really cool. She's helped me tons and taught me loads. But what's her after all? So your friend wasn't Adeptus Fujin after all, huh? But Big Sis Fujin is my friend now too, isn't she? Of course, little Mao. I'm delighted to have made friends with you. It's just like we had just like 7 lines of dialogue that wasn't fucking required in any way, you know? You know what I mean? Like, it's just like we just went around in a circle saying like, oh, so this isn't the person you knew? Oh, this isn't the person you knew. Oh, this isn't the person I knew. It's like, yeah, okay, we got it. Why are we still talking about the fact that this isn't the one that you knew? What the fuck? Genshin doesn't do that often. Or at least, it doesn't feel like it does. I don't know why it's doing it now. It's fucking weird. Way to go, little Mal. You've met 2 Adepti. But I've met more. Whoop, whoop. Go me, I win. What the fuck? Oh, what? Don't worry about her. Anyways, does that mean Little Mao's friend is also an Adeptus? As for whether Little Mao's friend counts as Adeptus or not, I'm not quite sure myself. After all, Adeptus is merely a title. It's hard to say whether Adepti are even people. The word Adeptus is like any other word, such as hero, villain, or idiot. Okay? No one is born Adeptus and no one shall remain an Adeptus forever. That's true. But you've met a friend of Little Mao's that we're talking about, right? Still on this? Indeed, but it's been a long time since I last saw her. So now, I suspect that I don't know her half as well as Little Mao does. I'm not even sure if I still count as her friend, according to what Little Mao said. His friend wants to restore nature too. I would imagine so. Anyway. I must ask you to take a piece of this votive rain jade. I originally hoped it might remain here, the same as it was ever, but I never expected it to grow quite so large. I used to love it so. The rain jade that you just mentioned, did it rain down or make it rain or something? Of course not. After the great changes in our geology, the ancestors of the people of Genyu Valley lost their ability to communicate with the heavens and lost the guidance of the emissaries, whose beauty was as pure as moonlight. Henceforth, they began to take jade, which glowed as gently as the light of the moon, and cast it into the river. As they did this, they would pray for... Ooh, it's trippy. They would pray for good omens, for fertile land, for clement weather, and for their riverbanks to hold strong... Taco Tuesday. Over time, these rituals grew in power until one day... It's Taco Tuesday today! And for another hour. Big Sis Fujin, what happened next? One day the long war become gods. What? One day the long war to become gods who would reign over this world began. Afterward, this tradition lost all its meaning, but though it was forgotten, its name still passed down over generations. To cut a long story short, this piece of votive rain jade before us was the very last one ever to be thrown. Just as the part above surface, when commanded by an adeptal art, can be made large enough to stop an entire flood, its core too has been swallowed by uncontrollable adeptal energy. Much of its power is dissipated into the surrounding area through the spirit vein. Power may have also affected the nearby flora and fauna, attracting and even making aberrations of them. You must be careful. But what? As far as I can tell, the adeptal energy that has dissipated nearby should be sufficient to reawaken the hibernating votive rain jade. If this is the case, we're one step closer to achieving our goal for nursing the water and soil back to health. Jesus with the stretch, hydrate, and posture check. I should do all 3 things. How should I say this? Miko and Paimon, thank you both. You're doing an amazing thing by choosing to help me. And little Mao, will you help too? Will you help out your big sis? That's guilt tripping. Forgot what I was going to ask Kenna. I wanted to know if she was here because I was going to ask her a question. Or I asked it already, and I'm thinking about it way later. And that's a problem in itself. of itself. Words are hard. Anyway. Of course, I want to restore nature too. Is that so? Well, that's good. You're very smart, little Mao. You'll understand everything later. What? What? This quest line makes no sense. Alright, then let us go our separate ways for now. Once you've retrieved the Adeptal energy-filled Voltive Range Aid, we'll meet again by the deep pool shrouded in cloud and mist in the south. The south? Got it. Eh? She's gone. She disappeared again. Oh well, let's just do what Big Sis Fujin said and restore this voting Rajane's power. Got it. How's Genshin? It's going. Speaking of which, what does that got to do with voting? You see? You're not that much brighter than Paimon. Humph. Why are they so... Like, this feels so out of character for everybody involved. It's so weird. It's votive, not voting. All right. It's so complicated. So since you mentioned it, what does votive even mean? And why is it called a range aid again? Exactly. What does it mean? Great. Oh.
Yep.
Shine down. Let's get it on. Hi.
Oh, there we go. Oh no.
There is no escape.
Go. Tuesday. Okay.
You asked for it.
Oh, okay. Beast Lord Fuyu, a boar created by Adeptal power.
Look alive. Hi.
Committed to memory.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Ow.
Show begins.
Lost a lot of health on that one, damn. Tuesday. Wait. I'm here.
Shine down. Ha. Ha.
How rip.
This might hurt a little.
Buckle
Come here, you. Fuck.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Come back. Did you?
May I present?
They're free. there suddenly 3 of you?
The show begins!
Okay. Well, this seems interesting. You know, if there's one downside to having Dea on your team is that she doesn't really do a good job of, like, the puzzles involved with, like, those kind of things. That's fine, we'll do it later. Oh.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Let's go. Ooh, is there a way back up? I'm gonna go back. I know one thing's for certain. After I'm done this quest line, I am absolutely turning this off, and I'll be glad it's done. How do I... Interesting story. I mean, the story's not bad, but it's just very weirdly presented. Being thrown off by it. I guess it is down there. Okay, well, in that case.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Yay.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
And that leads up over here. It does. No. Let's switch back to Dea because I don't know what's going to happen next.
I got you, boss.
Let's go. Oh. Yeah, seems like the jade's starting to move. That's right, but according to the story, the riverbed should have lots of other votive rain jades, so why does Big Sis Fujin only want this one? Look, it's shining almost as if it's resonating with the depth and energy on you, Miko. I want to try using that power, eh? Here, man. Buzz. Did you do it? Wow, awesome. It suddenly became so small. Milk was lost to time. Yeah. Paimon didn't think it just changed size like that. I guess the millennia-old treasure for you. Just like you said, little Mao. They could all be as tall as clouds or small enough to hide amidst a pool leaf. Pool leaf? What? Yeah, well, it looks like the vote of Rainjan is in our hands now. You're so reliable, Miko. The Paimon's worked hard, too. Miss Paimon's amazing. So you're going to take us out of the deep pool shrouded in cloud and mist and south right now, right? Clouds and mist. I think Chenyu Vale really does have places like that. But where? Tell us, little guide, and Paimon will take you there. What? You remember the place Mountain mentioned? The spot we met? That place is super foggy, and I know of a secret cavern that leads there. Even the other locals don't know about it. There's my friend who showed me the way, and since you're my friend too, Paimon will tell you all about it. Huh. Friend in the mountains, are they connected to Adeptus Fujin? Told me a lot of stories, and quite a few of them about Big Sis Fujin. Well, any friend of yours is a friend of ours too. In fact, Paimon hopes we'll meet her on the way. She's gonna be like some evil. There we go. Paimon's gonna take you all the way to the place you mentioned, little Mao. Oh yeah, dope. Take us all the way. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go for no foot travel. Oh my god, where are we? Oh, never mind. We moved like 2 feet, basically. Got it. Not crazy. Moving on.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
I don't know that I did that right.
May I present?
Oh well. Touch movement. Amazing. Miko, Paimon. Yeah. Mal, look out behind you. Wait, your friend, you say? They actually... Mao didn't say that. That's right, I told you before that I had lots of friends, didn't I? Well, I just happened to meet her, so I got a hold of her to introduce you. Well, hello? I'm Miko, this is Mini Pie. What kind of name is that? Paimon's Paimon. She's afraid of strangers. I usually call her Bluey. No, we can't do that, that's copyrighted. Because I don't really know her name. Oh, don't worry about that. Miko and Paimon are great people. They've been accompanying me on my adventures. They're real experts in mountains and forests, too. I know, I've seen. Answer me this one thing. Where did you gain power to suppress nature? Suppress nature? What do you mean? Plants pursue the sunlight and fertile soil, creating the fruit fit for birds to beasts to consume. The digested seeds are scattered, and those which consume seeds and fruit became bait for predators. Thus does everything return to land. Snake hidden in the branches, the fish in the mountains, the beasts of the forest, traveling into the realm of nature is wonderful, so why have you come? Come on, Bluey, you don't have to be so fierce. Raise 2 questions. My adeptal energy comes from Adeptus Fujin, and our goal is to nurse the soil and water of Chenyu Vale. Oh, I had to say both anyways? What the... Exactly, something's off about Chenyu Vale's natural conditions, and so Adeptus Fujin's enlisted our help. If we don't, well, the tea leaves in Qiaoyang Village are going to turn out worse and worse, and the village itself might decline. Yay. What are they even saying? Bruh. I don't know. No idea. And I'm reading it. It's right there. Leave me alone! Akira! Akira! Thank you, Kenna. It fits. That's why she wanted us to perform a Range-8 rite to restore the area. The Range-8 rite. I see. You have answered 2 of my questions. You may also ask me 2. What? Why? Why do we have to do that? This is so weird. Give and take. It's only natural. You have 1 more question. Wait, that one counted? Whatever you ask. Do you know Adeptus Fujin? Yes, I do know Fujin. Basically, Adeptus Fujin has asked us to help nurse the water, or soil and water in Chenyu Vale, so that the tea leaves in Qiaoyang Village will recover to their original flavor. The new tea leaves will taste better, more like before. We're like, whoa, and just like that, she's gone. Don't worry about it, she's like that. Sometimes when I'm not looking, she'll just vanish in the shadow of the trees. Then at others, the sun might dazzle me or the birds might call overhead, and there she is. In any case, we're all friends now. Nice. Yeah, friend's pretty strange, little Mao. Is she? Well, for all you know, you're the one who might have seemed strange to others. Why are we so defensive all of a sudden? What? I mean, not only can you use adeptal energy to make moss disappear, but you can make the golden stone things appear and vanish, and even turn into a carp and fly around like in the stories. I mean, after all, I'm none other than the young lady of the Fair and Commerce Guild. What? Huh? That said, Paimon couldn't imagine the friend you always spoke about was, well, monster seems a bit rude, and thing might be pretty offensive. That's right, your friend's so blue. No wonder you call her Bluey. Again, copyright, you're not allowed to say that. I never told anyone. If the adults knew that they were friends, they might lock me up. Wait, really? Why? You'd go to actual prison? No, not like that. They would just wouldn't let me go out. Make me wash my face. And force me to read my books. I wouldn't get to play in the mountains anymore. Put in the asylum, for real. That's why I never told anyone, but you're my friend, so it's fine. Anyway, come with me. There's an awesome place I'd love to show you. I don't want to go anywhere or do anything anymore, actually. I'm good. I'm assuming it's in here. Well, okay. Basic NPC child, yeah.
Let's get it on! There is no escape!
Give me the thing. That man had a blue thing on him. Was he carrying it?
The show begins! Time to shine! Ooh.
Illusion shattered!
I see everything! Make yourselves at home!
Now you shall perish! Buckle up! Gloves off!
Okay, so
Down.
So whoa.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Look alive!
Oh. That was an interesting
I call dibs.
thing. They did. If you notice, his health disappeared anyway, so it didn't.
How brilliant!
I put her in the shot. She's so happy. You're awesome, Miko. You pushed the moss back just like that, like you did with that smoky cloud. Sure. So that wasn't there yesterday. It's what they call nature. Don't worry about it. Moss or hilly trails, just leave them to Miko. Little Mao, what's this picture about? Originally, I didn't know either, but I figured it out today after hearing Basis and Fujin's story. This must be the stuff that happened before the mural on Mount Liming was made. See this? Long ago, people were able to talk to the gods and the Adepti in the skies by talking to that big piece of jade in the middle. The emissary of the gods would lead them and protect them. See, that's got to be the shiny golden person standing in the middle. I bet he was a super amazing person. Probably not. But later, just like Big Sis Fujin said, something changed, and the people at Genyu Vale lost their guiding emissary, and they couldn't talk to the heavens any longer. That's how the Range 8 Rite came about. Huh, your story does make sense. Does it? He legit got his ass beat. Well, see you too, Raiden. Thanks. What do you think, Miko? You're a pretty bright spark, little Mao. That's a distinct possibility. I'm not sure. This one, I guess. Come to think of it, our ancestors are pretty amazing themselves, huh? The jades they left to us still have power to restore nature. For something so old to still be so strong, the past must have been a sweller time than the present, huh? A sweller time than the present? What age are you talking from? Like, not even like, just like age as in like, you know, he's like fucking 12 or whatever the fuck. Like, or the 60s? Getting so thrown off by the dialogue on this fucking mission. I hate it. The world's been constantly in decline. We'll do this one. Leaving the accumulated Demetrius of the past in its wake. Or Detrius, my bad. Detrius of the past in its wake. What? Huh, that's a really cool thought. Never thought about it that way. Sure, man. I think you're the amazing one, little Mao. We've seen lots of ancient objects, puzzles, and mysterious powers and monsters in our time, but Paimon's never considered this stuff before. Have we never? Pretty sure we have. This quest isn't real. Actually, you're all dreaming. This is, I'm not even streaming anymore. I ended stream after the NGS thing. So, y'all are just sleeping. This is a dream. Wake up. It's 2007. Please wake up. Oh, you know what? Not thinking about this stuff is all that pretty awesome too, really. Not thinking about this stuff at all is pretty awesome too, really. But I bet you're just like my big sister when you grow up, just having fun adventuring everywhere. What? Oh, you have it's just shut the fuck. You were... Oh my god, yeah. Deleting that message is hate speech. It's a joke. In-game, Twitch, in-game. It's a joke. That is unfucking fortunate. Oh my god. Okay, moving on. You have a big sister? Well, we're not blood related, but she worked in Genyu Vale for a while. She'd go up to the mountains and run around the rivers. I'd follow her. We'd discover this little cave together. She said this cave is my Rubicon. Not that I know what that means. I wonder where she's off adventuring nowadays. I can't wait to receive my next letter from her. Yeah, that big sister of yours seems like an interesting person. I know, right? Still, Big Sis Fujin needs our help, so let's continue on. Oh. There you all were. I was so worried. Wow, golden carp. Paimon's such a fucking idiot. I was quite concerned that the swirling miasmas of the fierce beasts that roam might cause you all ill, but one sees this as not so that is good. She's so cute as a carp. Thanks to the adeptal energy you possess, Miko, one has been connected with a golden carp there, thus gaining the means to speak with you directly. Miko, Paimon, little Mao, please come with me. Okay. The urge to punt little Mao is so real. Dude, it's not even like... He's not even the one at fault here. It's like everybody else around him. I don't know. Shit's weird, man. I don't like any of this.
May I present?
Oh, nice. I can walk on the water. That's crazy.
The show begins.
Oh, wow. You are going to make me. Okay.
Shine down.
Okay. If they were a ghost, I would think that they died. Yeah. Oh yeah, that kid in the fucking mist. Yeah. Does also remind me of that. That's very fucking true. Oh hey! We're at the point where we, this place is. Supposed to unlock this place, I guess. Alright. Apparently his body was strung around, so the island is covered in red mist, which is his blood. Oh, fuck. Alright. Much time has passed since I last emerged here. This was once a lively place, filled with the aroma of incense. Then the three of us could travel freely across the mountains and rivers. Yes, those days were like a flowing river beneath the moon, dark yet sparkling, oh so brightly. Ah, but enough reminiscing. Thanks to you all, I'm now able to return here and host the Rain Jane Rite. Eh? So you're the person in the mural? Oh, I get it now. The person standing on the mountain hugging the egg. That was you, wasn't it? An egg? Come on now, little man. Precious jade. Casting Rain Jade is a ritual of great power. The vote of Rain Jade can calm rivers, improve the weather, but it can also be a thing of death and slaughter. Only the thinnest line separates curses and adeptal energies that have aided you up till now. Fuck. Okay? That is why I must ensure that the right does not fall to the hands of those who would do ill. And that's why, yes, that is correct. One was indeed the figure that hugged the egg in the mural. Ah, Big Sis Fujin, doesn't that make you pretty, ancient? Yes, it does. Still, I do like the name Big Sis. It does make me feel quite young. Well, we're being called the Adeptus is pretty alright, too. Right? What? Well, certainly. Though, even if others title me as such, I am aware that I am hardly the equal to true Adepti like Mountain Shaper and the rest. I am, in truth, the weakest of my band of friends. I cannot make medicines to save others, nor can I bound across the mountain and plains. Even so, I cannot simply lay the title down. What is... In-game, thank you. What is going on in chat? Okay, chat's having its own thing. I think... Just gonna for a funny, where is it? There it is. All right, there we go. Would have done the people a genuine value to service, I fear. Still, you may call me whatever you wish. After all, we have become friends, or so I'd say. In any case, my days of being called an Adeptus are now consigned to history, just like this place has been. Once the Rage Aid Rite was a day of celebration, where we would commemorate the year of abundance using laughter, firecracker battles, and the beast dance to frighten the ill omens away. It must appear like naught but forgotten ruins to the modern mind. Not completely forgotten. That's right, the people in Qiaoying village told us that the mighty Adeptus Fujin, who defeated the demons and planted the first tea tree. Back on the bamboo raft, Grandpa Lu also mentioned that the offerings of the tea for a certain Carpa Adeptus. Wait, was that Grandpa Lu? What? Wait. You go, they're back. Put them back. There you go, YouTube. You can see them losing their minds. Wasn't the opera sung at Yilong Wharf about the carp going around killing stuff? You were so awesome in those stories, Big Sis Fujin. Also, people do still do the wushu dance, you know? The wushao dance, my bad. Tell to yourself, the definition of Adeptus is... Also putting definitions aside... What? We didn't... You didn't fucking finish that sentence. It was just dots. Am I playing an uncensored... Like, what... Is this version not done? Did I not fucking download the right update? Sneeze so hard, got tinnitus. Oh god, I'm sorry. Also, putting definitions aside, you're a friend, Fujin. Shouldn't you be constantly fretting about the right and stuff? You shouldn't be constantly fretting about the right and stuff. You should live happily like your companions are on an adventure. That's right, we're on an adventure together. What? Right, yes, you're right, thank you. That was well said, indeed. I was the one who asked you all for help. It wouldn't do all that if I just continued wallowing in the past, now would it? In any case, I'll need your help to prepare for the ride itself. In any case, have you encountered... What do you mean, in any case, in any case? Have you encountered the sacred simulacra in your adventures? Those were ritual spirits often used by people in ancient times to protect their homes. There should be some nearby. Nico and Paimon, Little Mao, please help put the simulacra on their proper places. That way we can restore the spirit veins using the range aid right. Oh, it does. I will. I have faith in you. In any case, can we just walk on the water here? We can! What? What? Oh.
Hey!
Let's get it on! Illusion shattered!
Damn your
Zuma shines
bubbles.
eternal.
It's the in any case. So this goes back here then, I guess? Or not? Oh, does it have to? Oh, it's got to go on the thing. Being dumb. Okay. There we go. Okay. The music seems nice. Here. Are we done? Okay. Dude, this quest line is breaking my mind. I don't know what's going on. It's so weird and convoluted, and then it's all spoken weird. Dude, I know what I'm gonna say for my offline tweet, but like, bruh. Thank you both. The votive range aid. Oh, I've been putting an L there. My bad. The votive range aid has returned to its priests, and the statues have come back to their rightful places. The range aid rite is now ready to be performed. But will Chen Yu Vale really recover once you cast the range aid in? That's right. You mean that's right? Yes. Things will get better for us, Little Mao. Nature, Jade, humans, all is divinely dictated. These changes in land and water in Chen Yu Vale, the malicious fog in the spirit veins, they are all essentially a sign of the earth moving against the flow of time. What? Yeah, huh. So that miasma-like thing is manifesting the environment disorder? Oh, what? Okay. Hey, that's right. What is with this head? Oh, did I like? Am I being fucked with? Did I download the wrong patch? I did. It just seems like such a disservice to. Right, like this seems like not at all on quality of what the last few Genshin quests were. Right, like. Like, I just finished Fontaine. It was 10 out of 10. It was so good. Even, like, the last event with Chevreuse and fucking the pictures and shit, like, the theater troupe and stuff like that. Great. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's fine. Sorry, I'm gonna stop complaining about it, I promise. But like, bruh, you gotta see this. You can think of it like Chen Yunveil's attempt to, how to put it, return to nature. And what we intend to do here is treat the land and soil and rid it of the sickness. Return to nature? After all, before the humans left their caves and mountains to dominate the world and regulate nature, and before Shenyu Valley or Bishui River got those names, the land, mountains, and rivers had their own order. I even sometimes miss the cool mountain streams and the great rivers that would ebb and flow with the seasons. I mean, I was once a mere fish that swam. I was once a mere fish that swam. ... Where? But if we let nature seize control of its order once more, the people of Shenyu Vale will suffer and languish. I hope you can understand. Yeah. In that case, I shall kill them all. Oh. Is there supposed to be music here? Huh? Did it work? That thing in the fog just now. It seems I am too feeble in my current state. Eh? We got the votive range aid and we placed the simulacra and it still wasn't enough? I'm very sorry. It is not your fault. I need more power to overcome this trial. Just as the adeptal energy in the votive range aid has dissipated in the spirit veins, so has my power also left me across the long years. I'm so just... Huh? Will you really grow big just like the jade? Probably not. Just think about it, though. Super Adeptus Fujin, now 3 times the size. Well, is there any way we can restore your power? The golden carp. Ah, Miko, you were wise indeed. Before you found a few golden carp, I could not even muster the strength to appear initially. I thought it would just significantly gather the... Oh, no. I thought we just needed to gather all the ritual implements, and that would make up for... No, don't make... That would make up for the deficiency in my power. It is not entirely open with you before, but neither present nor past me was anywhere near a match of the Adepti in the South. I feared you would consider me weak and unworthy of your help. What? Why? Gee, is that it? Paimon thought you had something more important to say. Eh? There's no way we abandon or not make friends with you just because of that. That I, the young lady, consider you a friend is not conditional of your status as an Adeptus. Other than that whole young lady bit, Paimon wanted to say the same thing. My friend told me lots of stories about you. In my mind, even though we just met, we're already friends. And I also wanted you to be happy, big sis. Should we count every heh starting now? Yeah, sure. Alright. Thank you, all of you. Well, that's more like it. So, where should we... Did they let the new guy write the fucking whole script for this one? Like, what? What happened? Where did the writing team go? Why did it fucking disappear? Why did we go backwards? It's fine. Where should we start looking for these golden carp? Later we finally go to Yodo Valley. They will have a cavern with the golden carp hidden within. Yeah? Can I go this way? Okay. So, we can't go that way, because it's covered in mist and stuff. They let the intern in, the writing machine broke, yeah. I just, like, I'm not hating on it. It's still fine. It has its moments where I'm like, this is a cool story. But then it, like, kind of falls apart. And I'm like, okay. Give me your nuts. There are parts of this that sound really interesting, but then, like, you read the dialogue and it's like, bro, it's like I wrote it, okay? Like, I'm fucking not all there, but, like, come on. Dude, I wish it's... Works somehow. Okay, so now I know what to do here at least. Go here. Okay, and then all the way over here. Ta-da, done. He get nuts again. Wait, when was the first time? Do we do this often? Okay, no, these are spirit carp, not golden carp. Okay, we're good.
It's pouring out here. Oh, wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they?
She's so broken. Ah! It's fine. Okay.
Oh, rip. Share my knowledge. You asked for it.
Okay. I don't even think the menu was open for that.
There is no escape.
May I present? Grow. Make yourself a home. Let my name echo in song.
Let's get it on. Ha! Shine down.
At least this guy makes more sense. Nice.
Take them. I have no need.
Up.
The show begins.
Nice. Oh my god, an actual challenging enemy for a boss health bar. I mean, not really. To be fair, all of the damage I did to my characters was like me, not him. So do we have to do the whole... Let's go. Nope, I'm not reading all of your... Nope, not doing that. Nope. Okay, so where is the... Oh, that gave me a bunch of... Well, this is nice, but, can I have the thing I'm looking for? Oh, do I have to... Oh, I gotta put them in different spots. I gotcha. Okay. All right. Ready to kill, not read. Exactly. What? Okay. Oh no! We're here, Big Sis Fujin. Have you been waiting for us this whole time? Yeah, no. Oh, hey. No. After leaving Carp's Rest, I can only appear in places in which my power remains, and only by the grace of your adeptal energy, Miko. Wait a minute. Didn't the gap in the middle of mural originally have something like that went like a horror with the golden carp mural in it? I'm not sure. In truth, this is my first time seeing this mural as well. Huh? I'm sure you've heard of the battles that took place in the past. Ah, the Archon War. Yes, this cave is one of the shelters built to the inhabitants of the Chenyu Vale, such that innocents caught in the crossfire when the floods overturned the heavens and the earth split open could have a place for safety. I didn't expect them to draw a mural here, though. My bad. I believe the ones depicted to be me, the big slippery carp little Mao mentioned, and a friend. If that's the case, why did the most important part get taken somewhere else? Also, why is she like they'll somehow, during this, at some point, they'll like spitefully mention that like somebody else called them something else for no reason. It's just weird. That's true. Why is that? Perhaps dissatisfaction. The three of us were once great friends, with two of us becoming worshipped as adepti, and one of us always the mountain's master. Later, Herblord and I defected together. Herblord? And she most likely died too, or perhaps the one amongst us who fought the last never submitted, and only heard news of us afterward. Anytime, man. There's your 30. Now you don't have to grind tomorrow. Perhaps to her we were all traitors, with the depictions of myself and Herblord becoming an object for her to vent her fury against. Huh? Is that really the case? The painting outside looks like... Who knows? In any case, it's all in the past. So please, lend me your strength in nursing Zhengyu Valley back to health. I can feel that there's another golden carp lingering where I used to. Near Mount Zhuanlian, I believe. Oh, there's another. If we get that one, I should have enough strength to perform the ritual. Doing that, I must apologize for being unable to control the golden carp even with you nearby. I know they might have given you some trouble swimming through the air like that. It's fine. I think of them like Sealies. But really, where's the golden carp that should be here? Well, inside the painting, just use your adaptable energy to awaken it. Sure, man. Oh, there it is. Wait. So does this not open then? Wait, how do I get in there? How does one do the thing? I'd like to do the thing. Not to touch the stone slate. Okay. You know what? I'm good. I don't know what you want me to do, but I'm good. Alright, we'll go this way. Oh, this world quest is really... It's something. I don't know that it's a positive, but it's something. Oh, wow. Bro, say what you want, I guess, but like these little spots being just like, oh, here's a bunch of like shit. Really nice. Just a bunch of core lapis and clear water and shit. Okay. Sure. I don't know why, but thanks. Oh, nice. It's a fever dream. Oh, yeah. Can't even give the rewards. They just wanted me to start playing Connect My Account. Ain't starting. Well, that's believable and understandable.
The show begins!
Committed to memory.
There is no escape.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Yeah, nice. I mean, I wouldn't say start now, honestly. Not after this quest. I mean, using this as an example, not all event quests or new quests, world quests in that sense, are built equal. Nice. Well, ain't that pretty? That not... Oh, it's not a... God damn it.
How brilliant!
Here you go. It was hidden.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
How far up? Oh, okay. We won't worry. Oh, yeah. Okay. Connect to mine, so let me see if I got your drops.
Another test subject.
I hope you did. You definitely used them. Yeah, another test subject. I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna leave you be. You'll figure it out later. What? Was any of that necessary?
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Why? Okay. Okay. Dude, some of these world quests, not the best. Oh. Oh. Cool. I got another one. I'll kill you and get annihilated. I'm Pecky. Yeah. Rather Adepti style. Oh, there's a pavilion here on this mountain. Huh? Paimon wonders if he'll find the golden carp. This place is kind of huge. Maybe we can do what we did last time. You know, Miko. The bit where you used adeptal energy on the mural and the carp turned out to be hiding inside. Look, there's 4 stone carp statues here. You think there might be the 4 giant carps hiding inside? Maybe. Oh, that does make sense. You're pretty smart, little mountain. No, I see that they're all missing pearls. I want to die. Miko, is the adeptal energy reacting the same way? Not at all. But there seems to be something missing inside. That may be where the critical clue lies. Weird, it looks like there's an orb inside some of these carp statues. If you find some statues of carps and a large pearl on the way down the mountain, maybe you use those for something. A real pearl of wisdom. Let's give it a go then. Fuck. I want to die.
Yep.
Here we go. Oh, I almost missed it. That... Okay. Sure. Uh-huh. This is gonna raise up and sprinkle a little dust on the thingy, and then bye-bye, we've got it. Nice. Okay, that was
What
easy
a
enough.
pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Sorry, I cut her off. Oh no. Okay, we've got that one. We're gonna go put back right now. There. Okay. Now. Oh, I see it. I don't want to see it, but I see it. Is... Oh. Weird. Huh. Oh god.
Splendid!
I got 5 primos for that, baby.
Trinkets for me.
We'll put it there. It'll do that thing. Kill these guys, I guess.
May I
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
buckle up? You're dead meat!
Bop, 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 bop. You can't swim. Fuck you. Yeah.
How brilliant!
Okay. Cool.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Anywhere I can go straight up from. I can teleport. Okay. They were so baby girl code. That wasn't that bad, to be honest, but still would have preferred to never do that again. My apologies for the poor hospitality. It has been a long time since I last enjoyed tea with others. Hopefully my brewing skills have not deteriorated too much over time. I mean, I have some experience in appreciating tea. It was also thanks to this that I was able to tell that this year's tea offering smelled off. That was how I discovered the trouble with the soil and water quality. Huh. Didn't think offering rights would be so useful. Looks like it wasn't such a meaningless tradition after all. What a mean way to say that. I suppose now I can tell those who fail to appreciate the value of tea above its value, about its value with confidence. Fail to appreciate the value of tea about its value with confidence. I suppose now I can tell those who fail to appreciate the value of tea about its value with confidence. Okay, thank you. Okay, that was my brain. That's not the dialogue works. Come, Miko, have some tea. Reminds me of Madame Ping's. There's that time in Liyue Harbor we fixed Madame Ping's teapot for her. If you think about it, we seem to have quite a connection with tea. Madame Ping? I think you know of whom you speak. We were acquainted back in the day, along with her friends. As Little Mouse said, I was once just a giant carp, unable to leave fresh water for too long, nor live in salty water. As such, they sent me one of those teapots. That was how my friends would be able to take me, inside their teapot, of course, to Guili Plains or Liyue Harbor to meet those lovely people they spoke of. Unfortunately, such a time never quite came. Miko Paimon, you've been to Liyue Harbor. Could you tell me more about the city? I'd like to hear more about it too. I've never been. Brody's nuts. Well, Paimon, would you like to start from the Wamin restaurant? How about I handle the explanations this time? Sure, but you don't dare skip over the eating bits. It's a port city built nestled against the mountains. You begin only for Fujin to interrupt you. She notes that she'd like to hear your Liyue story. You understand and begin again. When we arrived in Liyue Harbor, Paimon and I were just about to begin the rite of descent. Oh my god, it's a full-ass, recap? The child attempts before you listen to your words, Paimon's incessant interjections. What? Leaning forward as you speak, exclaiming in shock and relaxing as the tension in the tale rises and falls. They also had their own commentary and questions about Liyue, such as food and flavors available at the restaurants, the toys the old lady sells, and gems and jewelry of the Feian slope. And as you watch Fujin, Little Mao, and Paimon be so moved by the tale, along this journey we met many friends and experienced so many things. It was all worth it. Wow, a sea monster, huh? Amazing. Liyue Harbor is not what I imagined. Do you find it disappointing? Well, no, just different. Being different doesn't make it bad. I like Liyue Harbor you described. It's good to hear that after all this time, our dear Herblord was able to find a home there. I think that's simply wonderful. What about you, Little Mao? Could you tell me about you and your friend? I'm curious to know what she's like. I'm sure. I mean, Paimon and Miko have met her already, so it wouldn't be fair if I didn't tell you. So this is how we met. At that time, I was still a little kid who didn't know anything about the mountains. It was nighttime. Some wild beasts were following me through the forest. It was super scary. Finally, I was chased to a clearing surrounded by those beasts. Ow, I bit my tongue. For a moment, I was convinced I was going to get eaten, but then suddenly they all backed off into the woods, and they were gone. When I looked back, there she was, looking at me. She was like Jade. There was a dignity to her. I knew it then, that she was the master of the mountain that my grandparents had told me about. I wasn't scared. I just told her. I finally found you. I've been looking for you for so long. Why do we suddenly have, paragraphs of dialogue on black screen? What are we doing? I didn't know why, but she lowered her head in thought before walking off. She made no noise as she did so. I listened as hard as I could, but there were no sounds of anything stepping on branches or fallen leaves. After that, I would sometimes catch sight of her moving between the trees in a flash. Sometimes the rising moonlight would outline her shadow as she stood atop a high mountain. At that time, I thought it was strange. Sometimes at that time, I thought it was strange. Why hadn't I seen her before? She was always there after all. I wanted to talk to her, but she would always turn and leave. It was only later that she became willing to talk to me, much later on. But how long ago was this? You're like 12. She would take me up on very high mountains and into the very deep forest. She asked me a lot of questions, and in exchange, she told me lots of stories. In the beginning, Jiaoyang village was a nameless barren mountain, and the rivers had a real temper. Sometimes they'd flood, and other times they would all but wither. And on the barren mountain, she made 2 friends, a fish and a snake. Later, the snake was cut into pieces, and the fish sank in the ocean. And only then, only Bluey was left. Thank you, little Mal. Also, don't tell anyone about my friend, alright? Of course, we won't. Also, she's an Adeptus. Who's she gonna tell? Who's not gonna believe her? I'm quite familiar with this friend of little Mal's, Fujin. Do you? Indeed. That was all in my past life. Many, many years have passed since I could no longer move freely. I suspect that I might not recognize her any longer, though from little Mal's words, she might not have changed too much. Past life? Perhaps that is not the most accurate way to phrase it. I did not utterly perish, but I did lose my original form, and my strength and wisdom dissipated along the spirit veins. This is also why I invited you and Miko to Carp's Rest. If we were not there, I would not have even have a form to show you, or a voice with which to speak to you. We're not counting the ehes anymore? We're at like 7 now. It is thanks to you that I've been able to slowly regain my previous strength. Coming here and once more, seeing these scenes with my own eyes, meeting old friends from the past, and more importantly, making new friends, I'm very glad. How did you die? I think it's 6, actually, because there was 2 ehes last time I looked. My memories of that have grown foggy. The Herb Lord and I were both servants of another god, and it was I that organized the Rain Jade Rite, administrating the rivers and mountains for our Lord. As for the other, she was, as she is, a beast, wild and free. In those peaceful days, I also climbed waterfalls to Mount Daokang and Mount Hulao. And there I was met with an Adepti, whose power and wisdom far eclipsed mine. Of course, that was all before the war. Our Lord was not heinous by any means. Once upon a time, she made many dreams come true. If there was any evil, it was the Archon War itself. What happened next needs no further explanation on my part, I'm sure. You talked about how you and Herblord defected. Heh, that's right. Why are we laughing? Why are we laughing about that? That might be the bravest thing we've ever done. What do you mean? Our Lord had all but gone mad seeking the position of a god who may rule this world, or perhaps seeking survival. Either way, she lacked the power to overcome Morax. So, in final desperate gamble, she caused the Bishi River to flood, hoping to destroy everything downstream. Of course, she knew what it would mean for the Shenyu Vale and its people. Whoa, but Paimon thinks that it's something that you should never do, period. Perhaps that's just what war does to people. Either way, that was our final adventure as a trio of friends. Okay. Linguan attacked people with her familiars, herding them into a shelter that prepared. Herblord fought for our mistress. Herding her into shelter we prepared. Herblord fought against our mistress while I climbed Mount Lingmeng and hurled the votive Rain Jade into the rising waters. Of course, that wasn't a proper Rain Jade rite. It was simply to release the adeptal energy stored within the Jade Pendant to have an earth open its maw and swallow the rivers, and allow the Jade Mouth to grow and stabilize the flow. Whoa, what happened next? Hehe, didn't Little Mao tell you how it all ended? Yeah. That's right. Wait, really? When? Alright, that's enough about the past. No, hang on! We should get back to performing the rite itself. Wait, hang on! Oh my god. What a fucking trip this has been. True, but what about the golden carp? Isn't that what we're looking for? In truth, you've already found it. As with the previous ones, this is how I was able to appear before you. It's just that I missed the scenery here a bit too much, so I couldn't help but have a long chat with you. After all, your sense of time and mine are not the same. You wouldn't tarry long once your objectives are complete, will you? As such, I apologize. Please forgive my capriciousness. Sure. Well, okay. So are we done now?
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Really? Go back to... Oh, we do? Yeah, okay. Are we done? Is this the end? No, because there's a whole fucking other zone here, so we're gonna have to do all this. What are we at? What are we at for time? 4 hours. 4 hours of nonsensical reading. I think the first 2 lines were the best, and that's gone all downhill since. Fuck. Though my power is still a far cry from how it was in the past, thanks to your aid, I have regained much strength. Thank you. Next, we need to perform the ceremony. What effects will it have? It's been thousands of years since we last performed it, and the mountains and rivers and spirit veins have all changed a great deal. But if all goes well, the vote of range aid will resolve the issue. Well then, let's begin. Okay. Here we go. We got the good music playing. Was that the bite of 87? My family is dead, but that's not important. Okay. Here's another mountainous zone to... Fuck me! Look at the size of this place! Alright. The fog's dissipating. Whoa, what's that? That's just like in the mural. Do you remember Paimon? The one with the 2 golden people and something in between them? Oh, you're really impressive, little Mao. Paimon didn't remember that at all. It was like 10 minutes ago. What do you mean? Behold, the sacred mountain. There's something in that? Is that a koi? No, that's a piece of metal, right? We should be fine. In my era, to merely climb it was already to transgress. But the ancestral inhabitants of this place are gone, and the commuting path lies waste and broken. Who shall judge us now? I don't know. Fujin? Who? Why did we end with that line? That is where the spirit veins of Chenyu Vale converged, through it, I can transmit my adeptal energy throughout the Vale, restoring its water and soil. We're only one step off from achieving our goal. Are you prepared? Sure, let's do this. Indeed. Who shall judge us now? Okay. Why'd you turn into golden carp again? Well, this form makes movement easier. She remains determined to restore nature. How could she? Sorry, who now?
May
I present?
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Oh.
Let's get it on!
Share my knowledge.
Alright.
Oh, brilliant! Time to shine!
You asked for it!
Let the world come alive!
Illusion shattered.
We did it. Ow.
Fine.
Okay. Who shall judge us now? Fuck, I will never get over that line. Oh my god. What a fucking, like, okay. Am I gonna have to deal with that too? Oh, cutscene. Oh, it's Bluey. Linguan, I perceived it would be you, and I do miss you so. But this really might be a bad time. Eh? So Bluey's name is Linguan? Linguan? Don't be like that. Speak with me. The opportunity to speak will come, but it is not now. You know this. I know this, but I cannot allow it. Wait just a little while longer. It will end soon. I do not like things up here, but it does not matter. You just leave it to me, Fujin. Do not come up here. What? Oh.
Hey!
Wakula! Inazuma shines eternal!
Fuck you. C2 riding, bitch. You can hear the theme song. I've actually not heard the theme song. Well, not enough to really know of it. Maybe heard it a couple times. Where the fuck are we? How is this still in world? Like, why can I still see Fontaine? This seems like it shouldn't be in the world, you know? Like, it feels like I shouldn't be here. Who will judge us now? C2? Yeah, she's C2. I'm quite sorry for not being completely frank with you earlier. Though I became aware of it during our travels, I did not wish to believe that my old friend Linguan would be the source of the storm that buffeted Shenyu Vale. I actually had an inkling already. Hey, you did? When? How'd you figure it out? As soon as they mentioned that I'm talking to an imaginary beast and we met Little Mao. She, Herblord, and I once defended Shenyu Vale together. To think she would do something so wicked, her disruption of the spirit veins has caused the miasma to propagate. And the one who stopped me from performing the ritual right the first time was also her. But Big Sis Fujin, Bluey, that's copyright, Linguan, isn't a bad person. New Miko debut? Kind of. I call her Maidko. But in a way, yes. But, Ohio, Virgo. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I know, Little Mao, she is your friend, but at this time, she is the greatest threat to Shenyu Vale. If she controls the Sacred Mountain, she will wield the power to completely alter the land of Shenyu Vale in the blink of an eye. I fear that Linguan has already entered Xingguan Terrans before us. She means to rewrite the flow and the path of Spirit Veins. We have little time left. Tuesday. Yep. Alright, keep doing that. I'll be right back. Go Tuesday. This chat shares a brain cell? Yes. By the way, Virgo, I hope you're doing great. Thanks for coming out and saying hi. I'm going to let these run their course, and then we'll continue with the chat GPT Genshin story. Yeah, there it is. Hey. Just woke up and got me a coffee. Let's go. Tuesday. Hey. Go Tuesday. Go Tuesday. Yeah, it kind of does. Hey. Go Tuesday. By the way, I hope you guys enjoy that sound because after today, it will be gone again for a week. So, which technically I should take it away now because it's technically not Tuesday anymore, but that's fine. How about a health check? Let's go. Virgo with a hydrate, stretch, and posture check. I shall do all three. Thank you. You guys hear this music? It's like the beginning of a, it's kind of ominous, but it sounds like the beginning of like a training montage from a movie from like the 90s. Does that make sense? I fear that Ling Wan has already entered Shiwang Terrace before us. She means to rewrite the flow of the path of spirit veins. We have little time left. Miko, you have mastered the adeptile energy available in Shengyuan Vale. Ling Wang and her familiars will not be your match. Please accompany for a time and aid me. For the sake of the people in Shengyu Vale, I will perform the ritual and open up the way to Shiwang Terrace. Please stay by my side and protect me. Very nice, honestly. That was a okay sound, honestly. Oh, okay. Ow, you fuck. Okay.
There is no escape.
Oh yeah, because you were asking about it. There you go.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Make yourselves at home.
Let's get it on. Inazuma shines eternal.
Wow. Which is why now my Raiden does that much damage.
Shine down.
Hey, what's up?
Buckle up. Hi. May I present?
Well, that was close. Also, I'm glad you got your rewards. Why won't you listen to me? Will you not wait? Your strength is feeble, you cannot match me, but do not worry, you will soon recover. Wang, say no more. Miko and I will stop you. We will stop this. Plan to destroy Shengyu Vale. The ritual is complete. The gate to Shengyuan Terrace is now open. Okay. I guess we're going? Not buggy in the slightest? No, not at all. Leyline disorder. Oh, I guess we're in a ley line now? Okay. Oh, we're fighting. Beast Lord of the Sunken Jade Realm. Whoa. Ow, you painful bitch.
Let my name echo in song. Look alive. Gloves off.
Up, 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 up.
Yeah! Sharing my knowledge!
Illusion shattered. Ha! Ha! Torn to oblivion. Ha! Ha! Shine down. Let's get it on. Ha!
You use melt to break.
You're dead meat.
Up and wait.
Look alive.
Why do we need to destroy the miasma? I guess, but like, really need
Illusion
it?
shattered.
Oh god. Is she?
Grow, grow, grow! Yeah, make yourselves a home!
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Ow, that kind of hurts.
Shine down.
Oh.
Insolent.
The show begins. Time to shine.
Illusion shattered.
Seems nice. Just talk, please. Fuck you, die! Anyway. About to kick butt and teach life lessons? Nah. Then go on. Human, let me tell you what you shall do. Fire arrows at my heart. If you approach up close, strike me with your sword. I will fight you to the last. You are the only one here who can fight. When I have crushed your neck, I will triumph. What? No, I don't intend to kill you. Why? I do not understand. Dude, you're Fujin's friend. Fine, you may ask me one question. Yeah? Hey, why are you such a bitch? Do you really care about doing things like that, even though you lost, huh? Then let us exchange questions. Little Mao, do you have any question? Bluey, that's copyright. Why did you have to fight? Can't we all be friends? Those are two questions. You bunch of two-legged and you Fujin. You have not the strength to form two legs of your own, yet you wish to walk in their form and speak to me. But how can humans and wild beasts ever be friends? Where is this coming from? That's not true, Bluey. Copyright, you're lying. If that's the case, why didn't you let those beasts eat me back then? If humans and beasts can't be friends, and you're a beast, you shouldn't have helped me. My actions are sometimes beyond even my own understanding. You were merely fortunate. Well, why didn't you just eat Mountain as well? She almost bumped into you, lost in the fog at the foot of the mountain. I saw it. You humans possess such wisdom that even nature submits to your will. In that case, you tell me, why didn't I eat her? Bluey, if she was Shadow the Hedgehog, for real. What kind of question is that? Mount Laxian is the deer to the Adeptus Fujin. Let us just assume you were correct. She has told me much about the Range Aid Rite. Perhaps the memories affected my actions. You actually remembered everything I told you. Every year before the rite, you would tell me that tell me and that white snake how expectant you were and how nervous. And after the rite, you would tell us how the festivities were so fun and lively. You would always speak. I could not help but listen. Only humans forget. I forget nothing. You have cleared this doubt of mine. Now you may ask a question. Well, Adeptus Fujin, have you any questions? Doesn't really like people with less than 4 legs. For real. Thank you, Miko. Just a while back, Lingwan, I was telling a story about our stories. I was telling them about the stories of our past. Why do you wish to wreck Shanyu Vale, which we once fought so hard to protect? You planted tea trees, promising to enjoy tea with us. This too I remember, but that sort of tea no longer exists. I want to change this land. I want to make it like it was all those millennia ago. You have walked with humans for far too long. You have forgotten that you and I and the snake all came from nature. I knew that you were never truly perished, and you did not depart this place like the snake. So I wish to change this place to the form it had when you were born. All these years, I have been slowly adjusting the spirit veins. Oh, I get it. So that's where the miasma comes from. Correct. Side effects. In the end, the process will change the soil, the waters, and the forest to what they should have been. What the soil, waters, and forest should have been? You truly have forgotten the past. Those rivers rose and fell with the rains, and their path was not fixed. The tea trees and flowers were not trimmed or cultivated, nor did they exist for humanity. Bruh, she I don't know, man. She hates me fucking super hardcore. I'm bipedal, so I guess that's it. Or bipeded. Or bipped. I'm bipteded, as Fia would say. In such an environment, you would regain your old form and frolic once more in the great rivers. You would regain your strength. Spiritual power blanketed the land in those days, and the wild shrubs grew thick. Now, the mountains and forests are silent, and the shimmering voice of the spring waters, tinkling like jade, can no longer be heard. But you don't understand. You still think you must stop me. Yeah? You're gonna kill a bunch of people, so yeah? Lingo on, I count myself more blessed than most to have lived such a happy life, and in the end, my soul returned to my home. You are the one who does not understand. Yes, I have never understood. After you defeated me, you should have taken my territory. You planted tea on my mountain. You gave that land to the humans. I do not understand why you did this. Bruh, I don't know what's going on. Tenuvale was once but a nameless land, and we were nameless insects, beasts, and fish. I was a master of an uncultivated mountain, and today that place belongs to neither of us. You took a human form and walked among them. You instituted the Rain Jade Rite and helped them change the soil and water. I did not understand then either, but I could see how happy you were. The snake changed into a human form and used her knowledge to create medicines and save the sick. I could understand how the agile human fingers could help her do what she wished, but I do not know why it was done. What happened after caused me still more confusion. You fought alongside humans and their so-called gods. You have perished. Humans fighting each other over territory and survival. Now that I can understand. What? Bipped. Yeah. Bipeded. You both belong to the great river and the mountainous forest. You could have chosen to leave them and live on with me. Let that which is human belong to them, the nature belong to the nature. Even if our territory were to shrink, we could still live freely. But now you wish to stop me and defend this land subdued by humanity. Answer me. Why? Linguang, my friend, it is as you say, I do wish to protect them. Do not answer me with my own question. I'm as asking for why. She didn't answer with a question. She didn't, what? Fine. Whatever. This Lingwan might be a beast, but she just cares about the order of things, huh? I know. That's how I learned so much from her. So if you guys were discussing stuff in the mountains. Well, not totally. That said, after hearing everything, Copyright said that Big Sis Fujin and I thought I'd be happy to meet each other. At first I was like you. I did not understand humanity, and I did not enjoy their excessive demands of love of hoarding, or their eternal desire to have more than what they need, while caring so little for the needy themselves. Trading, wealth, like you, I did not understand these concepts and did not understand why they influence humans' joy and sorrow. But across these long years, I have also seen many other things. Cries of children break my heart. The sound of an old person's shattered memory saddens me. Just as though it were the microcosm of these mountains and rivers. Have you not noticed them, seen them? The children who wash their little feet in the streams, fishermen laughing beneath the light of the rainbow's arc, the moonlight trysts of lovebirds and their figures painted silver. Humans, too, are creatures of this land. Just how different is their innocence from ours? You mean to say that you've chosen to take their side due to these emotions, not through natural principles or logic, and not to anyone's orders? I suspect that Herblord has much the same reasons as I. That said, I'm sure she put it all very differently. I remain unsatisfied with your answer, Fujin. I do not understand. Do you not? I think you've understood for a long time. When our previous god raised the waters, it was you who brought your familiars around to attack the people and drive them to shelters we had created. I just wish to help my friends, to make their wishes reality. Even if doing so means going against nature and the principles you follow. Even if it meant going against nature and the principles I follow, I would do so anyway. Well, then aren't all that different now, are we? Didn't you also choose your own position on account of your feelings? I'm satisfied with your answer, Fujin. Now you may ask a question. Very well. May I ask the next question, Paimon? Miko, Paimon? Sure. Ask away. Paimon can't really think of any good questions at the moment. Since you've got one, you go right ahead. Dude, it's like Shenron. You acknowledged my answer, acknowledged me, and acknowledged that you made the choices based on your own feelings. Now let me ask you. No, don't ask. You know what I'm going to ask you, right? If I needed your help, would you still make the same choice? That's right. It's your answer. Yes, I would. Even should another 1,000 years pass, and even if you asked me 1,000 more times, my answer would be the same. In that case, Lingwan, I do in fact need your help. I truly wish to save the people of Shangyu Vale. So please, don't stop me from nursing the waters and soil, alright? I promise you, Fujin, you have walked with humans for much time and learned their cunning. While I am but a foolish beast, my claws and teeth are sharp, and I am no match for you. Thank you, Lingwan. And thank you, Miko, Paimon, and Little Mao. You've accompanied me for so long, and you've helped me a lot. I wouldn't have made it here without you. Hey, I'm happy to have helped you, big sis. I'm so glad that Copyright got to meet you all, too. I was so worried when you fought. You also have my thanks, Miko, Little Mao. It was you who brought Fujin to me, though the circumstances of the meeting were not what I hoped for. What about Paimon? What about Paimon? All right, then, let us begin. Good, fuck Paimon. Cutscene time? Cutscene time! We're actually getting a cutscene out of this? Fuck, alright. Giant fish! So is she sacrificing herself? Is that what's going on here? Whoa! Visually pretty. Was she dead? Fujin? Big sis Fujin? Big sis... Where'd she go? You still not understand? She used all the energy she accumulated recently to nurse the land. Wait, if that's the case, does that mean... Yes, it is that you suspect. But she struggled so hard to... Though we now have finished nursing soil and water, the miasma that remains will not disappear immediately. So you'll have to be careful out there. Eh? Sorry for making you all see me like this. As Lingwan said, I have completely used up the energy I accumulated recently. I can no longer maintain my favored form. Paimon thought that... What's wrong? Nothing. Paimon's glad you're still there. Or here, Teptus Fujin. Seriously, Lingwan. What about me? I mean... wasn't entirely wrong, Paimon. Though my form though my form is as it has become, I am far more comfortable than before. At first, I was trapped at Carp's Rest. I could only reminisce about outside world through the scent and the tea offering. If I had not met you and Paimon, people of such capability with the spirit veins, I would have not been able to read this line. I would have none but my shadow to
right now, I'll get exactly 6 hours and 9 minutes of sleep. But do I want to go to sleep for my physical health, or do I want to stay awake and do things that make me happy?
Don't worry, we'll be ending soon, I think. Much less be able to leave Carp's Rest. Thank you for your concern. Please forgive me, but I must depart now. I'll need a bit of rest. And another thing, Lingwan, speak. What else would you have me do, or not do? Nothing. I just didn't get to say this due to the circumstances that prevailed before, but it's good to see you again. I know. Ah, they lovers! Let's go! Thank you all. Eh? Where did that come from? I should thank you for bringing her back. Safe, smooth, and slippery. Hey, yo! Sorry. I am a fucking immature asshole. I'm so sorry. Even the way in which her fins move is the same as I remember. You sure have a strange way of remembering people, or fish, whichever. I do not know how you did it, nor were you able to obtain her adaptable energy. All these thousands of years, I had never once heard her voice. Might be due to Miko's unique constitution. Love it. Taco Tuesday. Yep. Gonna finish stream soon. Need to savor this then. I mean, I think however long this is, yeah. Taco Tuesday. I see, however, I am but a foolish beast. Even if I wanted to see her again, I would not know of a better way. I can only spend thousands of years clumsily imitating her methods, regulating the spirit veins in this land. Believe it or not, Miko's the CEO of comedy. I fucking am not. Oh. Hey, sleep well, Jesus. Thanks for coming out. Catch you later, man. In game. I'm quite stupid. Aha! And I only knew this method. And so I did it. It was akin to scooping every droplet from a rushing river or every grain of sand from the vast desert. I knew as well that she would not smile as she once did, even if these mountains returned to how they once were. She, I, and the snake once laughed and swam happily here. Those days will never come again. She loves humanity too much, even more than she loves herself. Had I succeeded, she would only hate me. But that would not have mattered to me, so long as she could regain her form and swim free once more. And Paimon thought you were more concerned about nature. Of course I care. A land untamed by humans, a land of wild beasts. But that is a different subject and from the matter of Fujin. If she thinks that a land tamed by beasts is better, and that a strange tea leaves grown on such land taste superior, then I shall do what pleases her. So thank you. You're welcome. Well, speaking of that, Paimon's curious. What do the tea leaves taste like in the past? When the land changed before, the tea leaves flavor was much closer to what it is in the past, apart from some differences due to human influence. Wait, so you mean the weirdly flavored tea cakes we had were... In that case, I prefer the current flavor profile. Tea leaves cultivated by humanity will be more to their liking, of course. What I do not understand is Fujin's taste. If the snake was here, we could ask her for her opinion, but perhaps her tastes have also become strange from spending so much time with humans. Before you go, Miko, I have one final question for you. Those that come from nature will, for some reason, go against nature, against the laws of nature originally followed. Will humans also go against humanity, against the principles they initially followed for certain reasons? Yep. Thank you. I have received the answer I desired. Well then, little Mao, Miko, Paimon, we shall meet again. Alright then, see you later, copyright. Also, remember to take care of Big Sis Fujin. She seems kind of weak right now, so she could use some extra care. I will. Farewell. Please wait, Ling-One. I have a question for you as well. Ask. I do owe you that. If human activities are part of the laws of nature, how would you view humanity? A strange question. In the distant past, they were indeed part of nature, but they are so no longer. That is because... No, I need to give this question more thought. Next time we meet, I will give you my answer. Great, there's a part 2. Hey, JK, chat, there's more. Sleep well, Jesus, sleep well. We're back in the village. Back in the fucking room again! Alright, we're fine. Everything's great. It's not that one. I still have yet to do that questline, by the way. You're back! We were just saying how good the good rainfall is bound to bring good tidings. And what do you know, dear guests? You've arrived right on time. How did it go? I trust. Tell us all about it. Well, it was thanks to Adeptus Fujin. You explained what happened to Grandpa Lu and Uncle Luo. So you met the legendary Carp Adeptus? Oh my, as one would expect the young miss of the Fayum Commerce Guild. You really do have friends in high places. Heh, it was a piece of cake for me. No! Anyway, your soil and water problem should be solved now. Well, Luo, what did I say? I told you it was a soil problem, but you wouldn't listen. If it wasn't for them, who knows when our tea leaf problem would be solved. Regardless, thank you both for your help, honored guests. With your help and the production of Carp Adeptus, I'm sure our village will surely see a great harvest of tea leaves this coming year. Ah, yes, please take these. Take it as a token of our thanks. Right, Paimon almost forgot. We came across this kid during our travels. Is he from this village too? Uncle Luo, I'm back. Well, if it isn't you, little Mao. Finally have a mind to come back, huh? You don't seem worried at all. And what is there to fret about? This kid runs about the mountains all the time, and he always comes back safe after getting tired. If you ask me, there's been an Adeptus looking after him in secret all along. You know, maybe that might have even been said Carp Adeptus. I've said it before, that wasn't an Adeptus. It was copyright. All right, little Mao. Don't argue with Luo here. He's just pretending to know what he's talking about. Come to my place later. I'll make some egg custard. Woohoo, egg custard! What is going on? And now you pretend to be a good person. Wait, what do you mean pretending to know? In any case, I don't really know how to repay you, dear guests. There's a song! There's a song on that stone right there. I gotta grab it. Oh no! Please don't teleport me away. If you should need any help in the future, Qiaoying Village will be there to lend a hand. Great. Let me grab this song and please tell me it's over. It's over! We're done! It's over! I've also received Radiant Spin Crystal number 124. Fuck. Never mind, it's not done yet. One more. Never mind. Hey guys, I'm back. Did you figure it out? Not freedom yet. Miko and Paimon, you're here. Huh, Lingguang, why are you over here? Because I can't get in. Can't get in? Where can't you get into? Carp's Rest, where Fujin is resting. Carp's Rest? Oh, you mean the place Fujin dragged us off to way back when? Way back when? That was like 10 minutes ago. It's an abode sealed by her adeptal energy. I don't have the adeptal energy, thus I cannot go in. Huh? But you didn't mention anything before she went back to rest. It escaped my mind. Bit late now, copyright. Yeah, how could you forget something as important as that? Really now. It's because I am a slow-witted beast. You're really, like, harping on yourself. It's okay, like, okay. You're okay. Seeing her, I think of many things and forget many things. It is my fault. The adeptal energy you possess is sufficient to open the gate to the Carp's Rest. So yes, I need your help. Huh? Wait a sec. So you've been waiting here for us the whole time? I was not waiting for you. I was looking for a way into Carp's Rest. That seems like pretty much the same thing to... Anyway, we're a bit worried about Fujin's condition too, so why don't we see it together? Fine. Thank you both. Follow me. Hey, we're going back in. I made myself too, you're not so special. God damn. How do I... Specific way I'm supposed to, like... Oh. Okay. Whee! Oh! This is the place. The door is open. Just go on forward. Right here, we can never open the seal. Power requires familiarity. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Fujin! You're okay, right? You shitty carp. Huh? Miko? Paimon? Lingguan? Why'd you all come here? Well, it's Fujin's voice, and it's coming from down below. I'm a little worried about you. Yeah, we're all worried about your health, so we just came here to give you, without giving you a heads up. Wait, we're all worried about your health, so we just came here without giving you a heads up. You did the same thing to us first, so Paimon thinks we're square now. Oh, you're a... Goddamn it. Huh? Sorry. When I returned here to rest, I think I forgot to unlock the entrance. I'm sorry. You came here to see me, but I made things even harder for you instead. Well, it wasn't that much of a hassle. But why are you hiding in a puddle? How should I put it? Because I can't return to the form I prefer yet. And with you guys always seeing me in my carp form, I can't help but feel a bit more embarrassed. You're aware we've already seen it many, many times, right? Aha. But before I could turn back into a human form whenever I wanted. So I thought moving around as a carp is just a matter of convenience. But now all I have is this slick and slippery self. So I find it a bit... Oh, that's a bit strange thing to be so insistent on about. But anyways, all that matters is that you're okay. Moe fish, exactly. I was gonna say a thing, and I'm not gonna say a thing because it'll get clipped. I'm good. But Linguan said that your adeptal energy wasn't consumed, it was just dispersed around the mountains, forests, and rivers of Chenyu Vale. So is that why you've been weakened so much? So if we were to collect the scattered adeptal energy, just like finding the golden carp in the Yidel Vale, you'd get better, right? Yes, at least in theory that's correct, but... Right, so if you see similar carp, we should just bring them back here, that way you'll recover much faster. That would be far much trouble for you. My power is not yet that feeble. If I simply rest here for some time, it's not that much of a hassle. We'll just keep our eyes peeled if we run into any. Fucking son of a bitch. Thank you then. However, I don't really want to trouble you anymore on my behalf. You've already done so much for me. I fucking hate it. If the two of you should happen to find any more adeptal energy during your travels, please simply transfer it into the jade here. Oh no, it is those blue things! Ah! It's fine. It's fine? Everything's fine. Throat is dying when I did that. Clip opportunity. Yeah, I decided not to do it, so it's not going to happen, but somebody would have. Though balance has been restored to the water and soil, if you can add more power to the rain jade, we can ensure favorable weather and prosperous years to come. What about you? Really now, I already told you all. All I need is to rest here for a bit. Miko, Paimon, and I am really quite grateful and quite happy that you came to visit me. This is the first time anyone has ever come here since Herbalord left. Thank you as well, Lingwan. I have done nothing worthy of your thanks. You said Moe fish. So I was gonna say a 3-worded line, and then I realized I shouldn't, because then that'll absolutely get clipped. So I've decided not to. But you can all imagine what it is, and that'll be as far as we get. All right, enough of that. Then just think of it as thanking you for bringing Miko and Paimon here. Really now. And lastly, let me say thank you once more, Miko and Paimon, for all you've done. Hey, remember all those carp things I've gotten? Yeah, the spirit carp things? They go here. When you've collected 40 spirit carp, you will receive the votive rain jade's revelation, which will mark the locations of the remaining spirit carp. I want to die. In-game. 1. Okay. Okay, but blue wishes, yeah. Here they are. Definitely worth all of the grinding. I think that's it, though. Right? Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, hey, you're here. Speaking of which, this should be your abode, right, Fujin? It feels a bit different from the other adeptal abodes you've been in. How should I put it? It feels more pragmatic? There are no weird mechanisms or transparent floating bridges. I'm very sorry, I was just too embarrassed before, so I never explained clearly. I cannot create new adeptal realms like the Adepti of the South. Carp's Rest is no abode. At best, it's just a cave. Cave, realm, whatever. They're all abodes that Adepti lived in, aren't they? Still, we don't even know what you can turn when you can turn back into your human form. All the power she accumulated is dispersed across the land. She will be unable to revert to human form for some time. I am the same way when I've exhausted my power. After Master died, the snow fell, melted, and then it fell once more after melting, and did so countless times before I could regain human form. That was a needless line. You didn't have to say any of that, actually. Oh, so that's it, huh? Wait a sec. Lingwan, can you turn into a person too? Why, of course. There's much you two do not know. Why, back when on Mount Yujin, Lingwan's looks were... Fujin. No need to speak of such things. It has nothing to do with the present topic. Eh? So, the whole thing about eating too many tea cakes at the Temple of Fair in human form and crying to the Herblord about brewing weight loss tea? Or the incident where you accidentally drank the celebratory libations and hurled forest boars in to ask them who's prettier, me or Herblord? Ah, but I needn't speak of such things after all, do I? Fujin! Wow, after all that, Paimon's getting curious. What does your human form look like, Lingwan? Would you be as blue as you are now, or would you be a lighter shade? Could you turn just for a second? I refuse. Human bodies are weak. They lack fangs and rend and rip prey, and claws to hound and hunt enemies. I would not do such thing unless commanded to by Fujin. I'll leave this to you, Fujin. Eh, really? In that case, I think maybe you should just respect Lingwan's wishes. I do not have any wish. If you have some, tell me to do it. Tell me so directly. Hey. Anyway, thank you, Miko and Paimon. I never imagined this day would come when I'd be able to talk to others like this. As one has found oneself in such a joyous state of mind, one is willing to bestow protection upon the two of you for your journey, guaranteeing success and great fortune. Sorry, I got a bit carried away there. I wanted to try being like those Adepti, so I thought I'd try out a phrase or two. Anyway, I'll be staying in here and praying for your journey to go smoothly. That's not fair! They teased the human form of the giant cat, and we didn't get it! Bullshit! I've been swindled! You've swindled me for the last time, Genshin. For the last time, I swear. Okay, well. What do we do now? I guess we end. We're done. There's no events. Sadly, there's no events. Yeah, she, and keep in mind, she probably means some like fucking 10-foot tall blue cat lady.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Navi?
Welcome to the adventure.
I won't worry about it that much. Well, I guess we're done. That was the whole quest. It was not worth it. It was okay. 23% out the gate. That's not bad. All the things. Follow 8 Seelie to their Seelie courts. Open 60 chests.
Teapot.
What do we have? 766, chat. We have 766. What does her thing do? After the equipping character hits an opponent with a plunging attack, all nearby party members' plunging attacks will deal 28% increased damage for 20 seconds. When nearby party members hit opponents with plunging attacks, they will restore 2.5 energy to the equipping character. Energy can be restored this way every 0.7 seconds. So it's literally, her weapon is just a buff for Zhao. So you use her ult, do a plunging attack, switch to Zhao, and then do a bunch of damage. Right? Seems about right.
These are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Alright, well, I suppose that's gonna be that. Yeah, I guess there's no events right now available. There is Genuine story quest, but we're not gonna do that. Next Genshin stream that we do, we'll pop that up. So for now, let's see who's live at the middle of the night. I don't know that anybody is, but we'll see. And we'll raid out to them. Well, that's always an option. Only option. Okay, but it's funny. Okay, but it's funny though. Okay, we'll do that. Straight out. Oh, well, this was an experience and a great time. Tons of fun. Like I said, Genshin's always a great time. This was weird, right? Like, I'm not the only one. That dialogue was like super off. Just it didn't line up right. There was a lot of different things about it that I'm just like, it's weird. But you know what? It went well. It was okay. There we go. It went well. It was okay. It wasn't terrible. It had some good points in there, and I liked the fish and the big lion lady. So, it worked out. I could stand not listening to them talk, though. I think that was the thing that they should have stopped. But anyways, we're going to raid out to Benicula. Wonderful person. They're currently playing a little bit of Dark Souls. So, why not raid out to somebody who's basically Dracula, loving Castlevania, and playing Dark Souls? Makes sense to me. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Thank you, everybody, for watching. This was fun. It was a good time. Uh-oh. I can't do my raid message. Kenna, this is up to you. Exclamation mark raid, exclamation mark raid sub. Come on now. I believe in you. If Kenna can't do it, we're not going to have a raid message, and that's really funny to me. Uh-oh. It's all downhill now. That's fine. If we don't have a raid message, we don't have a raid message. It's cool. You know what the best part is? I set it to only moderators because I felt like other people would abuse it. Theo came back. We're good. All right, use the top one if you're not subscribed. Use the bottom when you are. Everything's good. If you missed any of this, it'll be up on YouTube tomorrow, along with the reaction to the PSO, the new Genesis stuff as well. So hopefully y'all enjoyed. Thanks again for the raids and the fun times and the subs. This was a really good time. I'm hoping for more Genshin event stuff later, and that'll be all she wrote later. But yeah, enjoy your nights. Bye.